Both your mics are on now.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
We've got Sam Hopkins, that's a good start. Don't even know his name. And Chris Scary on mic. We'll do our best. We're pretty. I think we'll be pretty hopeless, but we'll give it a go. We've got Adam Lilly and Penelope Pinelli. It'll be the last 64 of the main event. Can we see who's watching or how many? One.
Oh, who's? Hello, lucky number one. Oh shit! It just. All right.
On the other table coming up, we'll have Avon Placid and Devon Bramley.
Wow, that's a good game too. Pinelli to break.
Good start there. He's got one. Do you know Pinelli's playing for Richmond?
Yeah, he's playing for Richmond Vikings.
Yeah, that's pretty much your second team, right?
Yeah, in Prems, yeah.
He didn't play against us when we played them, so he must have been away.
Yeah.
I think you played them last week, right?
Yeah, I did. Oh, well, our team did, but I was away. I was working, yeah.
Righto, Sammy, what are you looking for here to start talking pool?
I'm not sure. I'd almost think... I actually like smalls, but then...
You've got the three to...
I don't disagree with Bigs either, though.
They're 50-50 really, aren't they?
Okay, that's on. That makes a big difference. I didn't know that was on.
It's pretty hard to see from back here.
Shot.
So Pinelli is Alima's boy.
Yep.
So I'm sure he's learnt his trade. We've got his older brother behind us here.
The better looking one.
The better
the better player.
Is that the 12? That's the 12, isn't it? The bottom one? Yeah.
14, 15.
Is that the right spelling?
Yeah.
Obviously, you're trying to get on the 14 at some point to play it to the corner and open up the 15.
Yeah.
How's he going to get there? Can he get there now? Can he sneak through, screen back between the 1 and the 7? Not sure he can. Too much angle.
Yeah, I think that's too much angle. Oh,
There we go,
split screen.
Split screen. We'll probably just focus on Adam and Pinelli for now.
It's too hard.
Watching two matches. Alright, Sammy, what are you looking to do here? It's hard commentating. It's hard to see the angles, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's a problem.
Do you think the 15 doesn't go naturally, does it, to the corner to get behind it?
I reckon it would. That's a good shot if it does.
Yeah.
But I think he'd be wanting to play for that top ball and have the one below the 2 as his last ball.
I think he's too straight to get there now, isn't he? He's too straight on the 11 to get, possibly.
Well, we'll find out. I think he's got some angle. Heaps. Yeah.
That's a nice shot.
Oh, nice. Is he going straight into that 2? Is it going to cannon the 2 or can he avoid it?
Oh, yeah. That's what you're saying. Follow through.
Yeah. If he goes,
It's a niggly wee shot, isn't it?
he won't want to hit the 2, but it might not be the end of the world if he does. Yeah, if he just follows us through, come off the bottom rail. Oh yeah, that's
nice
right.
Touch. It's a good start here.
You just run this through and hit
Hold
the 2?
off the 2,
Yep.
hold off the 2. It's the shot I see, and just leave yourself the plate to drop into the middle.
Yeah.
He gets us is a great start for Pinelli.
Yeah, big frame, yeah.
Break and clear.
Settle the nerves.
First frame in the morning, pretty good. You want to make sure though, that's the problem against, well not the problem, but this is the thing you need to make sure against is about Adam, because otherwise he's just going to get his tail
He
up.
will punish. Yeah.
It's got a good angle there just to drop it, I think. Or we stun, I'm not sure. No.
Oh no! Oh, lucky. He'll take that.
He will take that. Yeah, he couldn't.
He'll be walking away smiling at that.
I think he did have to stun it, I think.
Yeah, maybe he
From
did.
that angle,
Yeah.
He obviously.
But then again,
he did play it a bit straight, didn't he?
yeah. Well, if he actually potted it, he might have hit it.
Might have hit it, but he might have still hit it
better.
thin and stooped himself. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Never know.
Well, Adam's chance.
3 to the corner.
Yeah. Will he get the sits off here? Oh no, didn't have it. Oh jeez.
There you go.
We're
That's going to
fucking
be
used.
impossible for me to pick Adam's shot. Oh, that's a good shot here. He's left himself a good angle now to pop the 2 and try and chip the 6 out.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I think that's what
okay.
he's left him. That's why he's played that cue ball.
It's tough.
Oh wow, he's got to get it out at some point, doesn't he?
Yeah, he is doing it.
Yeah, it's a great
Good
shot.
shot.
Has he
That's
gone off? He's gone
extremely
off. He's
unlucky.
gone. Oh, he's gone off.
But I tell you what, at the same time, unlucky. He's covered the black to the corner. I
Yeah,
think.
it's a niggly wee shot there, isn't it?
Yeah,
How can you
that's,
use the free ball to your advantage here? I don't think you can.
if he takes the 3 up the top and maybe disturbs it that way, he'll be unlucky not to land on that ball over the pocket.
Possibly, yeah. Well,
Even if you just, I don't know.
yeah.
I think that's what I'd do. I'd take the 3, bit of top right, sort of, come down and maybe knock.
Right?
Yeah. Oh no, not top. Oh, it depends where you put the white ball. Depends who. No, what do you mean? Well, if you're low on the 3, it'll be top right, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, top left, I mean. Oh fuck yeah, I'm going crazy.
If you can place the white, if you can place the white anywhere, surely you wouldn't have to play it with any side, right? If you're placing it on the dome.
I'd
You know what I
be.
mean? Like,
I don't know.
Why?
I'd be
anyway.
playing the side, but we'll see what he
But
does.
he's
Yeah,
he's
top
seen the
left
shot
is
that
what I
you're
mean.
playing. So.
Yeah, top left.
He's
Oh,
missed it.
what's he? No, this is perfect. Oh my god. He'll take that.
Is the black on to the middle? Because if so, I'm always looking to screw back towards the black, and it gives you a few options.
I'm not sure. Maybe he can even play it to the corner.
Yeah,
Oh no,
see?
it's doing yours.
To
Nice.
That, yeah, to that middle.
Never
It's a great
disagreeing with Chris Scary again. Big shot this.
Can't plot them anymore, but I can still see the shots.
Beautiful. Yeah. 1-0 to Pinelli. Good shit. Oh shit, I've got to stop swearing.
You just said it again when you. Oh my god.
Sorry, viewers.
Get out of there, Sam.
So, yeah.
Are you're not a Hopkinson, are you? You're a Hopkins.
No, Hopkinson.
Oh, you are Hopkinson. Oh, I got it right then. I should know
Oh,
your
good
name.
morning,
I've known
Cal
you.
Van Beek. all the way from Hamner. I know. This is more nervous
Were you
than
reading
playing.
that? Oh, there it is. The screen in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Morning, Carl.
Oh, Devon, was he on smalls? Oh, what a cut it out, Dev.
Still got
on
another
this-
2 good shots there, though. I'll go back to Adam. Oh,
he's done a
soft broke. He's
I don't know. Oh, jeez, Devon's just gone off the table with the 3.
it's a nice wee break there from Adam. He obviously sees that Pinelli's potting well.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that, but then who am I to say it's Adam
Well, I
really?
think it's just early in the day, early in the morning, and you got to build yourself into matches.
No, I
That's
mean,
the way I
yeah.
believe it. But
I mean, it was only the first frame. He didn't have many chances.
yeah,
He was unlucky.
but nothing worse there though to break him wide open, not get one, and let him run another rack.
Yeah,
Race
yeah.
to 4. It's not a great option.
He was taking
Yeah,
smalls.
Adams, I think he'll be pretty determined today. He hasn't done particularly well in this tournament. He's definitely never won it, and possibly won semi-final, which
Yeah.
surprises me. But
Did Adam Shaw beat him?
Adam
And
Shaw's
won, I
beaten him. Steve Denton's beaten him a few times in quarters.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice shot.
I'm not 100% sure who else, but
Oh, I think Paul Hinch actually did
yeah,
early on, like last 32 maybe.
yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Avens looks pretty good on this other table. He's on pigs. He's got a tough one along the top cushion, but
With the 1 and the 5 look like they're on. The black's a bit tied up, so he needs to really get on that 4 as soon as possible and
Yeah.
look to probably stun over now and play it to the top.
He could get it now, yeah.
Oh, he's moved it. Oh, that's a great shot. Adam Woolley, top it. It's a great shot there. He's played the 3 and he bumped the 4.
Bump the 4, yeah.
So you should be able to nick that in the middle.
It does look quite close.
Hold for the 5. I think he can definitely hold. Oh, can he hold for the 5?
I don't know.
If not, surely the 1 will be on after.
The 1, yeah.
Oh, it is actually a bit thinner than I thought.
I think. Oh, that's extremely thin, yeah.
He's on the 1.
Was he on that? Yep.
You'll be able to move the black there actually. It's a good, nice wee angle.
Move the black, but then he'll
On the
he'll want to
5.
be on the 2 because he'll be low on that 5 if he hits the black, won't he?
Well, yeah.
And he won't be on the
Depends if
2.
you can generate enough just to bump it and punch out off it. We'll see. Oh,
Yeah, he's managed to try too much.
He's obviously, the shot's obviously gone wrong because he's hit it too thin. So he's nipped off the black thinner and he's lost the cue ball as well. So if he did it thicker, possibly he might have been alright. But I think he's still going to overhit it slightly.
Oh, Devon. What's he done? Oh, Devon.
It's not a bad lead there. Right, Adam, he's got a bit lucky with the cue ball. I don't think the 9's on. It's hard to tell.
Where's the 9? Oh, 9's.
He's lining up the plant there, is he? He must be lining up the plant.
Yeah.
In a rover, I guess.
Well, is that the 9 or the 1?
Yeah. Oh, that's the 1, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Take the plant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's obviously got the 2 now to the corner, but where's the 5 going to go? I don't think he can hold, can he? Well, he might. Oh, I don't know, I can't tell. He might be able to hold actually. No.
Does he hit the rail first? Oh, no, that's alright. Oh, no, no, that's not, yeah.
He definitely couldn't hold, so he's just tried to play a safety there, but he's not played it that great. Has it settled yet?
No. This is when Pinelli needs to
Attack.
put some pressure on. Oh,
he's played a
he's covering
safety.
up.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I think you've got Adam missing a couple early on.
Take your
I
chances.
reckon
Yeah.
put the pressure on him. You're not going to beat him by just tying him
No,
up.
and look what he's left the 1 down there. Oh, he's missed.
Yeah, he's struggling at the moment.
He is struggling.
He's,
You won't see that very often. Pinelli needs to take advantage
he
right
does,
now
yeah.
of
He
this.
needs to start potting with a 10. Something really positive.
Yep, good starter.
I wonder if that 10's on from that angle. I'm almost tempted to take it now.
Yeah, he slightly pushed the 2 closer to the rail, stay on that other.
Yeah. There you go. He's likes that shot too. Just make sure you don't,
Stretching a bit.
make sure you don't snooker yourself. You really want to make sure you stay on the 15. Phoenix ball. Yeah,
Oh.
he's played it good. Great shot.
That's alright, nice, yeah.
So here now.
Evans just choked up on the other table, leaving Avon a black to the middle for a 1-0 lead. Oh, he's missed. First thing in the morning.
Who will you pick on? Who would you pick there, Avon and Devon? I know
I'm not sure, it's a tough one.
Devon's obviously your teammate. Avon, your ex-teammate. You know
Oh,
him both
Avon's. Yeah, it's a hard one to call. It really just depends who starts firing, but I suppose that's with any match, isn't it? So, I'm not sure.
well. I would pick Avon, I think.
For experience-wise.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows how to. He knows how to play good percentage ball when he needs to. Puts pressure on your opponent.
Yeah, he can
Like he
clunge
played
a
that
frame.
black. He's obviously missed it. Made a bit of a mirror of it, but he played it in a way that he wasn't going to leave. Devon a
Yeah,
good opening shot.
yeah, true.
but obviously he didn't want to miss it.
No.
Right, what's happening here with Pinelli?
Well, he's going to take one to the
Made
top
it a
right.
little bit difficult, I think, hasn't he?
He just needs to stun over. Stun over for the 12. Good shot, great shot. Oh, he's straight. Avon's missed that black too. Devon has a chance.
So he's got to pretty much land close, just past the middle of the table.
Yeah,
Just past the...
yeah. Well, he's using the rest too, just makes it 4 times harder.
Can he pinch a little bit and come out a little bit wider? I'm not sure.
I don't think he can. No.
Do you think the angles go more towards the rail?
Yeah,
Okay. And that makes it a little bit more difficult.
That makes it worse, yeah. Devon with the tough back down the rail. He's missed. Left it on for Avon. I suspect he'll get this one.
You can't even pump through with top left here, can you?
No,
It's too straight.
No, this is. Although we say that he'll probably do it.
Oh, he did. He could pitch him out of the pocket.
I don't know
He
if he
didn't
can
come
see
back
this.
far enough.
No.
That was the line I was talking about.
Yeah,
to
okay.
Make it easier.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, Gary's eyes aren't still
Gary-
too bad. I just can't pot anymore.
Jeez, if he can't see this at all,
Yeah,
what's
it's a
the
little
shot
bit
here,
sloppy,
Chris?
but it's,
Would you-
again, it's only second frame of the morning. It's a touch shot. He didn't want to overscrew it. I guess he had a couple of feet to land, and really, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
So he'll be disappointed.
So rail first, I
Rail
suppose.
first. Really want to concentrate on in or over here, I guess.
Yeah.
It's pretty, I don't know. If you can at least get it over, it'll make it more challenging for Adam. But who knows what the light's going to do. It's going to kick into the 2,
wow.
I assume. 1 and the 2 afterwards.
Is he going to come off with a bit?
reckon
Oh,
we-
he's swerving it a little bit, is he? I think
Oh, just a
is
bit
it?
of side, I think.
Oh.
Just a bit of side to bite off the rail.
These are tough to judge. Oh, shot!
It's a great shot, and he
That's-
cannoned into the 2.
That's fine. I don't think that in-off's a problem either, is it?
He's looking for the corner, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think this is
Skinny
fine.
neck, but he's nailed it.
He's got it. Oh, it's not on it. Yeah, great shot. 2-0 to Pinelli. Good start. What's happening on this other table? Avon on smalls. That's 1-0 to Avon, isn't it? Yeah.
Righto. Pinelli wants to see a big break here, Sam, doesn't he? Go
Yeah,
3-0
oh, it's
up?
his break? Yes, absolutely, he will be. Adam's struggling a little bit. I don't think he'll mind having an open table. That's a good shot by Avon. What's he on? Oh, that's all right. He's on the 6. (6-3-2) black, isn't it, Chris?
Say again?
6-3-2 black for Avon.
Yep, definitely.
Yep, that's fine. Just go back to the cushion.
Righto, here we go. Has he got one? It's going to be dry, I think. Looks like it's dry, right? Adam needs to get stuck in. Normally I'll be cheering him on now, but if I
shot Avon.
can't yell into the microphone, so he's going to have to dig deep himself.
Yep, nice Avon. Avon's going to be 2-0, I think. What did Adam pick there? I didn't see.
Smalls. He's
Oh,
got
smalls.
So he's got the cluster there on the bottom right hand corner, I guess you'd call it. Middle of the table. Corner.
Nice. Avon's got that. 2-0 to Avon Placid.
So I guess he's got the 4 to use them to split them open if he can get a good angle on that, or if he,
Oh, the 1.
he can use the 1.
Yeah, I'd be
I'd
using the
still
1.
be trying to get on the 4, possibly. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Screw off the side rail and behind
Yeah.
the 13.
Yeah. For the bottom left of it. Yeah.
That's the angle I was talking about, Sammy.
So,
That's the shot I was looking to try and play. I don't know if I would have executed it.
I don't know, but if you come and do the split by the 4, do you risk hitting that big over the pocket
Well, yeah.
coming from
I
that
think
way?
that's the difference between world-class players and players like us.
Us.
Generally, I'm just looking to move them and create something. I think people like Mick Hill are moving them and actually knowing where they're going to go. So I don't know.
Well, it's giving you the best chance of knowing where it's going to go.
I mean, generally,
I feel
trying
like
to hit that.
yeah. Wait, what's
you're
it?
right.
The 1, yeah, because it's more natural to put those balls to
Good
the
call
middle.
there, Sammy. Good call.
Oh, he's a bit unlucky, really, but
He's all right.
oh,
He's
actually,
good.
actually,
He's
sorry,
good.
I think that 6 is on, isn't it?
6 is on. Yep. He needs
Yep.
to make sure of this.
Yes, he does. Can he just roll this in, or does he have to stun
bit
it?
of bottom, I think. Bit of bottom. Yeah,
Oh,
drag
yeah,
it.
drag, nice,
Yeah.
yep. Well, that's not a nice angle, but I think it'll be okay.
He just screws straight back and pops out. Just near the D, the edge of the D there.
Is it dead straight?
Looks
Oh,
pretty
yes,
straight.
got it. Yeah,
Screw back, bring it out.
yeah, great shot.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Perfectly
Yeah,
executed,
it's perfect
and a
angle
good
too.
angle, yeah, that's
Lovely.
fantastic.
Couldn't have hit that better myself.
Do you play this confidently?
Yeah, I
Stun
think
it
you have
over?
to.
Yeah.
If you want to win the tournament, you've got to start knocking them in.
Boom. Good shot.
Lovely. Nice
Stayed
cueing
on.
there. Beautiful
Nice.
cueing.
Yep.
And he's back.
2-1. Good finish. Devon Bramley on smalls. Oh, he didn't want that. That's
He's,
nasty.
from what I've noticed with Devon, he's very much a confident player, isn't he?
Absolutely, yeah. Once he gets his confidence up, he's a different player.
Yeah. So he won't like being 2-0 down.
No, screw the spat for the 5. Oh no, the same play.
Again, it's just
Mm.
finding your touch early in the morning. These are the shots
This
you need
is-
to make sure you cue really
You
nice.
just, if anything go too far, you'll have shots to the corners.
Yeah.
Or even not far
We're not
enough
all
is
blessed
better.
with the cue power that you've got, Sam.
Oh no, I'm just. What are you talking? I'm just saying. But even if it wasn't far enough, you'd have
I
them.
get you.
Yeah.
I agree. It's just, you know.
No, I don't even know what to do here. It's
Oh, you just, yeah, I don't know. Find some sort of. Ideally, you want to try and get it down here, but I don't think you can.
no, I'm not even.
I'm pointing at the screen on the commentary when I say you want to get it down there.
Yeah, I honestly I don't know what else he could have done there.
Yeah,
But
that's about it. You just gotta
only
hope-
problem here is he's given them angle, isn't he, off this ball to get the one off the top rail off.
Yeah, or just play him to get behind it.
We'll see how he's feeling. And he's gone for it. Nice,
Played
good
your
shot.
shot. Well picked, Sammy.
Oh, he's a bit unlucky.
Right, here we go. Back to table 2. Adam 2-1 down. Adam's break. He'll be happy to get one on the board there.
Yeah. Oh!
Again, he's soft broke.
Looks
He's sticking with it.
fair
He's
enough,
obviously
even though he cleared the last round, but no, he's warming up.
He's obviously got a reason. Yeah.
Good shot, Avon.
Again, 2-1 down. Race to 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sign of respect, I guess.
Jeez,
Well,
it's dark in
real romantic in the hall here with me and Sammy. They turned all the lights off on us.
What the hell's going on here?
Beautiful. Sammy, watch that arm. That hand.
It's not my hand.
Cheapers. Righto. Biggs here.
Yep, Nelly for Biggs, yep.
Just a wee stun screw. Yeah, he's played that nice. Bit of
All
angle.
bit hard.
He's alright. It's important to cue it nice, otherwise you wouldn't have got the cue ball
Yep.
to react. Anybody I know and listening? Only 20 viewers, obviously the commentary's not very good.
Well,
Shout
I was
out.
on one before.
Say good morning if anyone's out there.
Yep, definitely.
Or any of Sammy's fans, groupies.
Rupees. Yeah, shot Nelly, need a kiss off his fort. Yep, that's alright.
What's the problems here on this table, Sam? I guess the 11, but I'm not a big
Yep.
fan of canning or playing plants, so Personally, I'm looking to move to 15 as soon as possible, but most players will just be happy playing the plant, I think, there, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh no, that's not good.
He's probably on the 15, but it's going to make that run out a bit harder now.
Oh, Avon's landed nowhere for the black. Half Chinese snookered. Still expect him to get that. Yeah, he's overcut there.
Right? This is
Good shot by Avon. 3-0 to Avon Placid.
This is Adam's big chance here. 2 and the 3 are tied up, not looking fantastic.
Can you get them out now? Oh, he's covering.
He's obviously
Avon.
he's obviously
He's not
yeah.
feeling it at the
well,
moment.
yeah. He's just. I think he's working his way into the match. He's pretty determined to win it, I think, today. So
Yeah.
you won't see Adam play like this all day, but
No, first match.
this match it's a wee toughie. Like Pinelli's playing well, young fella.
It was a good shot too, but I wonder if he's... Is it the 9? If he can put the 9 underneath it. Devon's looking for a big break here. Nothing down. That will do just fine. I think that one stops the 9 from punching the cluster out. But he's still... Yeah.
What are you looking to do here on bigs? You're a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know. It's ideally because he wants that 9 there, because I think he can come, he can disturb that bottom
Yeah,
left.
but it's the only ball he can.
But it's the only ball he can hit. Yeah.
There's a 9 onto the top corner. I don't know.
No, looks like
It's
he's
fucking. I don't know. You obviously need to try and get a big down here somehow, but I can't see
Yeah.
how he's going to do it. If he can pump the 9 to the corner and. Don't know.
He's going at, is he?
He's obviously screwing back, so. I'm not sure what he's doing here.
Is he trying to disturb?
Oh, double? Is he looking for a double maybe? Yeah. Oh, no.
No,
I
he
don't know. Oh, okay. Just disturb him. Yeah,
yeah.
big ass. That 9's not a threat to go in that corner anymore now, so I'd be looking just to move the 2 and the 3, and then you got control.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to do anything silly here. Is he looking to move them but also play the 1 back into the corner? No, he's just looking to move the 1 back into the corner.
Did that kiss off the 5? Might have been a tad fortunate, but it looks like Adam has pretty good control over this frame.
Yeah, but now if I'm bigs, I'm looking to try and get that 9 in behind the 1, and that causes Adam problems. I don't know if he can. I'm not going to disagree with anything Adam does. He knows what he's doing, but
Absolutely.
I think just promoting the 2 and the 3 there for me was the right shot. I think now Pinelli's got chances to put balls in that pocket.
He's missed. Yeah. Oh, hang on. No.
Oh, well, I've been called up, so I'll leave you with Sammy.
Oh, yeah.
Capable hands.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to go beat up one of Sam's teammates. So,
Who you play?
So I'll see you after.
Who do you play?
Corey.
Oh, cool. All right. Good luck, Chris.
Cheers, Sammy.
You jumping on, Connor? Oh, jeez. All right. What's going on here? Oh, come on, Danny, jump on.
Oh,
Come on, Danny.
you were by yourself there, bro.
Yeah, no.
Oh, right. Sorry, bro, I just rocked in.
No. Welcome, Danny Bowen, to the mic.
Yeah, hey everyone. Who's all watching? How many?
We've got 22 at the moment.
22 viewers. It's everyone at home, lying in bed probably.
Yep.
Hey?
Not bad for this time of the morning.
I was like that this morning, 9 o'clock. I asked when I was playing, I was like 10 past 9. Anyway, so who we got? Avon and Devon. Oh,
yeah, Avon's 3-0 up on Devon.
Yeah.
And Adam is 2-1 down. Yeah. Pinelli's on the big ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we might watch a bit of the Pinelli one, I think. It's the one I want to be watching.
Yep.
So it's a bit of a rigmarole here, it looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah, Adam has control here for the most part, but
definitely.
But he seems to be struggling a bit, just first game.
Yeah, that's the thing about morning, mate.
Yeah.
That's first games are normally tough.
Oh, it's dropped.
It's not bad. Still got a few options here. He's holding the table with the 6 in front of 15. He's got the 9 sort of bit mucked up. It's hard to call some of these shots in this game. There's so many options.
Yeah. I like that shot.
I don't know about that.
I thought, does he need to clear his 2 and 3, is it?
Yeah, see, I would have just tried to keep potting. Got the 2 and 3 sort of trying to get them working.
Yeah.
His 6 is
gain
always
your
holding.
Confidence that way.
Just keep, because he's got 2 holding balls. And
yeah.
See, now Pinelli wants to try to get these balls out. Looks like he's trying to tuck it in there. I don't think that's going to work.
He's just having a second look.
I'd probably just try to hop wadi that out, get it free.
Yeah.
And then just hopefully to see what you get for your next shot. So if he tries to sneak it in there and it doesn't work out, it's just stuck in there.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it causes problems for Adam.
Yeah, it's buying him a little bit more time, but Adam's good enough to do something there.
Yeah,
He's
now you get these 2 out, don't you?
Yeah.
Push it towards the middle, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah. I don't know about that shot, Pinelli. He's gave Adam a bit more time to play now.
Oh yeah.
See, you don't have to hit a rail.
Yeah.
There's another thing with this game.
Yeah. Perfectly legal shot.
Yeah, it was fine. So.
What does Pinelli do? Does he just clunge one of the pockets? Or?
If he can put the 11 or something and try to get onto the 10 and then wallop the 10 into the 7 or something, or use the white somehow.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try to just nudge that 9 a little bit.
He's on the complete opposite way.
Or if he can get back down to this bottom rail and try to double the 15 back.
Underneath. Yeah,
but
true.
You gotta really get that white down there.
Screw this back, yep. Oh, is it gone far enough?
No,
hasn't.
No, he hasn't.
He needed to be low on that. Yeah.
Yeah, if he got back, you know what I mean, down on that rail.
Yeah.
Then just tucked it in there.
Yeah.
You can't
I
snooker
like
in
that
this
shot
game.
actually. Yeah. No, it's a good shot. Just trying to get all.
So he's giving the combo away.
I don't know. I reckon this 9 might just cause enough problems.
Yeah. What's probably Adam's problem is these 3 of his balls are one wee area. You know what I mean?
Well, he put them there.
It's going to be tough for him to clear this, but I think he might just tap and then blow. Sort of tap the 1 in with the 4 and then use the 4. Or is he going to use the 4 to move the 9? Yeah, what she did.
That's pretty good, I think. But
yeah, he looks alright.
Is it quite on? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he just needs his white a better positioning. Because it's on the wrong side of that 4.
Yeah.
So I think he would take the 2-4.
Devon's just gone in off as well and make things worse for him.
Did he get enough? Did he get across enough on that 4?
No, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, no, he's good. You can tell by his body.
Yeah.
Easy finish here.
Oh,
he just nicked it. It wasn't. It was tight.
Yeah.
He got away with that bit. Lucky that 9 was there.
Yeah.
Well, it hit centre to the 9. If it would just went off, it might have, put it on the 7 on the rail there.
Well, what do you take? Do you take the 7 there?
Yeah.
Or do you screw back from the 3?
Yes. The thing is, I think it's going through his mind is it's clipping the 9,
Yeah, that's why I almost sent the 3, but no, he's taking the 7.
Yeah, 3 might be the one, eh?
for the
No,
side.
he did
Yeah.
clip the 9.
Nah, I don't know. I reckon the 3
He's
was
having
the
a
shot.
rough game.
I think if Adam Lilly was confident,
Yeah,
he
3,
would
3,
have
7.
taken the 3. Yeah.
I think he was right about using the 7 to get to the black, but I don't know. It was just a bit. I think he was just They are running faster. I found that yesterday.
they're running
I haven't.
fast,
I
yeah.
haven't played on the running good. I should say the running the way it should.
What does it do? Is it?
Here we go. Tough cut.
Ah, that's a fantastic
You
shot.
pull. You
Great
put a
shot.
concentration into that.
Yeah, beautiful. Nice. 2-all. Yeah, we have a
It
game.
would have been a crucial game.
That was, yep. 2-all, yeah.
So
Avon still 3-0 up.
here we go.
Devon's on bigs.
Back to a pool vet here.
Yeah, Avon the grinder. I've been on the
Hey,
end of
I've
some
been-
wrong grinding.
I think the first time I ever played Avon was at a pool tournament in Oxford. I think I was
Oxford.
like 17. So
Damn.
we're going back at least 13, 14 years ago.
Yeah,
It was a hard case.
old Avon, eh?
Is this Devon?
Yeah, this is Devon. Oh, he's
He's
not
missed
even
it.
hit that hard enough. He's got a bit of coverage though. That black doesn't go many places from his.
Nah, he's sort of got to get sort of where the white is. That's where he's got to get his white again, around that
Yeah.
area.
Oh, he can actually see the 6, I think, which he'll
Can he?
probably take first if he. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, because the transition from 6 to black, where does?
No, too soft.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I think he's
He
all right.
just-
Oh, he's going to play that black into the bottom left, isn't he?
yeah, he'll just follow. He'll try probably put the white above the 11 there.
Yeah, yeah,
It's all natural.
yeah. Dead right.
See, where with the wee white it would drift more. See, I don't know. I'll probably play this top ball and probably going off or something, in the middle. But I don't
Well, I think with the small white you can just play top, but I think with the big white, do you have to put a little bit of side on?
side on
a
it.
bit
Exactly.
of running
That's what I
side?
was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a right hand side.
We'll see what he does. Oh, he's...
Wow.
Jeez. Different.
He was trying to draw the white back. He had him in his
Yeah,
mind that he
yeah.
wanted the white down this end. So
But even then, I'm not sure about that shot. But I mean, everyone does, Everyone
he
has
was
those
in his moment.
Yeah.
I could see what he was trying to do.
Yeah. He's got away with it a bit too, actually. Does Devon play this plant, do you think? Danny? Oh, jeez, that's a big shot.
Waven's got away with it, if you ask
Yeah,
me.
big time. Yeah.
But yeah, I think the plant might be a good scenario because you're running your white
Yep.
away from this, safety
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah. But no, he doesn't fancy it.
We know Dev.
He's going for-
And that's the same.
Nice. Good shot.
Great shot. It was pretty much similar shot, just tough pot.
Tough pot, yeah.
He's got the 11 to go with now.
It's thin though, isn't it? It's running away.
I don't know. I don't really know if I'll be disturbing much.
No, not if you don't need to.
He's going 15.
Oh, Devon's gone
You
crazy.
can't predict this fella, right?
Oh, I love it.
He's like
yeah.
you can't read.
No,
I'm doing what? I'm going this. I'm going
Yeah,
this way.
he's going to hammer it in off the side cushion.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on, Dev.
no good. Yeah, I feel it was probably the wrong
Yeah,
shot.
but what?
If he backs himself, who cares?
Because I was looking at his next shot, it's like,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, no, it was a bit of an oddball shot, but anyway,
Yep.
Dev was obviously feeling it.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong. No. 3-0 to Avon and 2-0 to Adam and Pinelli.
So Adam had a wee miss there, wasn't a good miss. Well, Pinelli, you better take your opportunities, mate.
Yep.
Put in a bed, Send him home early. Send him home before lunch.
Getting the hardest one is when you first match.
Avon with
Yeah,
a big
it always
black,
is.
Once you get through that, anything can happen.
Yeah.
For a 4-0 victory. He slotted a great shot by
great
Avon.
Shot by Avon.
Great shot.
He always hammers like
Yeah.
tough ones, eh?
Yeah.
Mainly 9 out of 10 times he'd be doing it.
That was a nice finish. 4-0.
Oh, Dev
Alright.
had his chances though.
He did, yep, unfortunately. But that's the way it goes sometimes.
Back to the Young Bucks.
Yep, Adam and Pinelli 2-0.
Come on, Pinelli, start taking Adam off his perch. I love
Can
both
we
brothers.
zoom up that one table? If they've finished?
Love the brothers. Seen, I think the Pinelli crew.
Yeah, no, the
They've been
Pinelli's
playing
a good
for,
bunch,
I think it's a few years now. And
Yeah.
just becoming great players, eh?
Ah,
All of them.
All of them.
All of them.
Every single one of them.
I'm actually
Yeah.
scared of that wee fella.
Yeah. What is he, 9 or 10?
I don't know. You have to put him in the Premier straight away, alright?
Yeah, no, he's,
It's good to see.
Alright, what's he doing there? Going down for the 9.
Great kills.
He is, yeah.
Nah, it's good to watch.
Oh, it's a bit funny here.
Yeah, it is a bit funny.
Mm.
I don't know if that 10 can pass the black, or could it go inside the middle. Oh, what's he on?
Biggs, he's on
Biggs,
Biggs.
he's on Biggs Ale.
Is that the 10?
Yeah, it's the 10.
That will go through past the
what-
4, will it? Oh, I'm not sure. But
Nah, yes it will. He's got to get the white at a certain point. I think the white's got to be just, he's got to screw that.
he's checking
Sort of a stop shot on the 9, but it needs to come back slightly.
just a
looking at
little
the
bit,
table.
yeah. Makes a big difference if this other ball's on past the black. That's the key.
It's tough. I can see it on the main table. It's there, but it's not easy. He's got to get this white perfect if he's doing it.
Yeah.
He's went
Oh.
into it. He's trying
Come
to get
up.
into it.
Get off the rail.
It's
That's
not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. You can cut that. That's a natural angle for a split here.
Yeah.
He sort of just wants to skim the 10. So it pushes it a little bit down towards here, hit the 1 with the white, and it, hopefully a little bit full.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah, I think that's
You know
the
what
shot.
I mean?
Yeah,
Like push
yeah.
the 10 slightly down here and then hit the 1 and
Glance off the
Yeah,
one
glance,
past the
yeah,
3. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's,
hopefully.
he says, no, Danny, I'm not doing that. And he is playing the one to the middle, but he might still be able to hit the one. Oh, he does. But is that?
No, it's good.
Is
So-
that on though? Past the black?
Yeah, it's past the black. Oh, hey Tony, you good, mate? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, it must be on, I think.
Yeah, it's controlling this white ball though. Even if it is on, he's got to either
Yeah, the
he's got to do a
3.
3 rail here, you reckon, or just a 2er?
Whoa, 3. Gee, I just thought 1. But
Just hit. Well, he's got to cut it real far.
maybe, yeah, maybe
I'm
it is
thinking
on.
3. Because
I
the
thought
way
just
he's
1.
hitting it that fine, the white's rolling. So if he can hit this rail and then come back into the gap here,
Let's see what
like
he's,
a markers.
what's he feeling. He's done 2. Bounce.
Ah, yeah.
He's on that.
See, it's hard to see it on the
Yeah, it
angle.
is. You don't really know the angle.
Yeah, that
This
was,
is a
that
big
was that was
shot.
a good shot. Just simple, cut it in, get a shot on the black.
Yep. Now this is a shot to get on the hill first. Can he hold himself together? He's composing himself.
Oh, it's great, good experience for him.
Just
Especially on
stay
TV
still.
table. You can watch back and see how good he is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Positive.
brother.
Stayed still.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
See,
On the
bud.
hill.
Body.
Yep. He'll be happy with himself there. Especially because he was 2-0 up and Adam came back at him.
Yeah. No, it could be a bit different.
Yeah.
There was a good clearance.
No.
Was that an 8 ball?
I
He potted a few.
can't
yeah.
remember.
Huh?
Nelly.
Pinelli did.
Oh, there's another table. Is it?
Oh, we got the another young up and coming.
Shaden versus the veteran.
Yeah, another vet. Old Paul.
Shaden's the up and comer. He's improved.
This is going to be a good wee
drastically.
match.
Yep. It'll be a good match.
Well, if you're in town or in Christchurch area or at the Catch Me Club,
Yep, pop down for sure.
come on down, see it live. Come meet me if you want. Sign autographs.
I'd come just for that.
I'm like that. a hard case.
Uh,
So what do we got? Who smashed that one?
Shaden on the left, but I'm not sure about the right.
I think we're going to watch a bit of Adam and
Well, it's
Pinelli,
coming
I
to the
think.
closing,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna commentate that one.
He's on Biggs in the Adam.
Oh yeah, so he's got a little bit of work. His 9's his only ball, and I think he's going to play it after this.
Is he going to disturb it? Good killing.
Too hard,
That's
too well.
Unlucky. That sucks.
He just went through it all. It's rough.
Didn't even kiss a thing.
But the 12,
Uh,
that's his hardest ball.
Yeah, I don't know if it goes.
is he? Yeah.
Was it in the middle?
To the middle, you mean? Yeah.
He gets that out of the way, it looks okay.
And then where's
Should
the
be able to
white
go up to
going?
the top. I don't know.
His killing's a little awkward.
Is he trying to screw us?
I think he's trying to worry. He's worried about the 7,
Yeah.
so he put a bit
Yeah,
of
he's
bottom
mi-
on it to hit it squarer.
I think he was so worried about 7, that's why he missed.
Yeah.
He was
Because if he
focused on-
pushed through, it might have. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna go through your mind. Nothing's too far to get my autograph, mate. I think I've had people fly from over states to get it.
True story.
True story.
True story.
It was my uncle though. Family, eh?
Oh.
Ah, no. Back to the game. Oh well, there's a Pinelli's got a.
He's on smalls, yeah. So what's he doing here?
I think he's trying to put the white. He's using the white as is.
To miss the 9.
Yeah, good.
I don't know about that.
I
No.
could see what he was trying to do.
But I can't.
If he touched that softer and just
Oh,
held it
and-
right on the 9, because
Oh,
the 9 was
yeah.
holding all. I could see what he was trying to do.
Fantastic
No,
pop.
good.
Great pop.
Great opener.
So,
Should be probably the one on the rail last, you reckon?
And the 13's a lot easier than it
yes,
looks.
there will be.
I had a look at
It'd
it.
be 10, 13, 12, 14.
He's ran it overrun a little bit.
He's overrun it, but
That's alright, you can get on the back side of them. Doesn't have to go in the middle of the 12. Go up the top corner. Just drift it
he
through.
could even play it to the corner if he's and screw back a touch for
He
the
is,
12 to the
he
middle.
is. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd do.
Yeah.
Yep, good shot. Yep, that's perfect. Just roll through.
Wasn't your first option? I always go with my first option normally.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
options
and I know what you're
change.
saying. Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. No, you're right.
perfect. That's yeah. Oh, yeah, he'll be fine, but he'll screw this back a
he's
little bit. He'll
sweet.
be on the rail, but
Just knows he's on the rail, but
just kill it softly. You just don't need to hit it hard. Yeah, great shot.
he drifted it to
Perfect.
the middle. Don't want to
Perfect.
be on the rail.
Yep. For 3-0, cut it out.
Got it
Shot.
out.
3-0. What a match, folks.
Don't expect anything less.
Is it Evans? Oh, I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, must be Pinelli. Oh, is it Pinelli's? Yeah. Toilet break. Bit of composure. Well, what's Shaden on then? He's on Biggs, is he?
Oh yeah, Carl, how you going, Carl? See you comment there, mate.
Good shot.
Good morning. Have to see you in one of these tournaments soon, Carl.
Yeah, coming down. He's got
just
a
good.
wilder drive, I suppose, doesn't he? But
Right, here we go. Shaden and Paul, first frame.
yeah, he's got a funny angle on this 9. I don't like it.
Either, yeah. Draw it back, you reckon?
But I think, no, I don't think. I think that just
Or follow
goes to
through.
the other middle, doesn't it?
Oh, you're looking at the 10. See, I was thinking the 9.
No, I'm looking at the 9. I don't think the 10's on.
Okay.
But I'm not sure what he
See,
does with
does
this.
that follow through?
I think he has to.
Just
but
past the 6.
with a bit of side or something. I don't know. It's quite hard to tell the angle, but oh, he's playing the 10. Maybe it is on.
Yeah, I think the 10's on. Oh,
Maybe,
see, he was in 2 minds there.
Yeah.
Can't do that against Paul. Just open it up.
No, Paul should punish here. He'll take the 7, roll through to the 6.
6-4, black at the centre.
Yeah,
we'll just have to wait.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at. He's just making sure he gets a good
I see
angle.
Paul was representing the old Bowie shirt.
Oh, is it?
Good to see.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh mate, I've made got 10 more viewers since I jumped on. You can watch that.
Sorry, folks. I've done that a few.
Don't worry, bro. You're not the only one. I think I've had a few tunes of this.
Yeah.
Go back at my first one, there was a few.
Oh! John, the voice. I've never seen such horrific
Oh,
words.
Kendrick.
Oh.
We had Kendrick just entered the building.
Pinelli is broken.
No, I hope not.
I hope,
That's why I said it really.
I hope everyone heard that. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
He's come up dry, Danny.
Has he?
But where's he left us? He's forced to take bids.
I'm gonna get myself a drink.
Yep,
Yeah, no
worries,
worries,
John. Good shot.
Yeah, great opening. It tickled that out nicely. He's on the 11. This is his only bogey ball, I suppose.
Yeah,
Is he
yeah.
going to take it now?
Well,
It's
he's
just
got to
not-
ask himself, will he get on that ball any better than he is now?
That's right. Is he going to just run into the 7, is he?
Yeah.
thought it was overcut for a
Geez, oh,
second.
so did I, yeah.
See, I might
not
have
on
would have
his
put a
turn.
bit of bottom on that and got onto the 13,
Yep.
maybe, but I think he's just wanting the pot, and I'll get back down there. Because this is going to be tough going from
Yeah,
up
now it's
here
the
back down
yeah,
here.
yeah, there's 12 or whatever that ball is on the top.
He's just got to get a good angle on the 12.
He'll sort of want the whites.
Either run it right through. Yeah, that's what he did.
Oh, that's
no,
no
too
good.
soft.
That's terrible.
Is that straight? But as long as he can get on the 9, he can be okay and just run a real soft 9, you know.
Yeah,
See,
will he
he's
look for
looking
the
at that.
angle to play the 9 and hit the black for a wee stopper? Or
No, I think he would
or
just
no?
try to play a weight shot on
Just
it.
wait, yeah,
Like
okay.
just touch it in. Because I think he just wants.
Yeah, it was as bad as we thought.
Yeah.
That's all right, he's played that as good as
Yeah.
he can.
And now he's either, like you said, he could use the 8, but that's tough. I think he's
Yeah,
just
no,
got to
that's-
run it
he
right
won't
down.
from here,
He's just
yeah.
going to dribble it.
And or over.
Oh,
and
he
up.
looks like he's put a bit of bottom on it.
What's he doing it?
Oh, he,
Oh,
dra-
that
he
drag
dragged
shot.
it.
That's a tough shot. Oh, he's gotten a bit fortunate there. He actually missed that, didn't he?
Yeah.
But drag shots are
Doesn't
hard.
matter.
Yeah.
It went in.
No, that's right. Now I feel like he's probably sealed this match.
Well done.
Chinese, just to make things spicy. Adam Lilly, 4-3, great match.
What a bully.
Fantastic
Don't
match.
even give him a shot or give him the break and that's it. What a stink guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, that's the quality of Paul.
Nah, that was, yeah,
Sometimes that's just what it is, especially with those guys.
that's what Adam does.
Yeah.
Alright, Shaden on the big one.
Oh, looks like the vet's on the table.
He's on the hill, yeah. Not on the board, I should say.
He's on the board. I was at race to 2 would be pretty.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
What do you mean? That's Monday nights in Dunedin, mate. Oh no, tell me about it.
Jeez,
Race to 2.
I don't think I'd be playing.
We all said that every year, but we
You
seem to
still
keep
turn
playing.
up, yeah. Good shot. Great killist, old Shaden.
Yeah, it was a good pop. They're all there.
Yeah, take this one down the rail.
Here's another tough shot here.
That's the one.
Cue it nicely.
They skewed it positively, too positively,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. He was trying to hold the wide, I think.
It might be okay.
Now this
Is
is
he playing this
where's
with a bit
he's
of
going to get
side?
on the other side of the 10.
I reckon he played it with the wrong side.
Well, no. Well, I would have went
Oh,
that way,
but you
but
would've-
just a little bit so it went through the gap. It didn't hit
Yeah.
the 10
Yeah.
because it could go the other way as well.
Yeah.
But I
What's
think he
doing?
was trying to do that. He
Bit of
could
safety
play.
right on it.
Yeah,
That's a pretty
great
good shot. Yeah. Good safety.
See, that's the thing about this game. Even though you bug it up, just put the white somewhere where it's tough for them on their first shot.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of work here. Can't
He
snooker
does.
him.
No,
Stop playing games
no.
for fun.
So this game's just brutal. So if he can pot the 7, but it's risky.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. I don't think you can go.
Or where can he run the white where it's tough for him?
I just think it just is a discussion.
I'm not sure. Can he? Nah, I don't know. I was thinking about flicking off this one.
Yeah, I think
But-
he's
but is he gonna-
trying to run the white up to the top table and double the 1 back.
And off.
And he got
No,
the 1.
it's a good shot.
Great
Great
shot.
shot. He's always going to be on the 3.
Oh, we up. Hey?
You're going on the other table.
Oh, you. Oh.
Oh no.
Danny Bowen is on the other live stream table.
Oh man, I'm gonna play my game, man. I look like a muppet. Oh,
Good
peace
luck.
out, everyone.
Yeah. Good luck, Danny.
Good luck, my man.
About to be joined by the one and only The Voice. Hello, John. How are you?
Doing well, thank you, Sam. Just finished my first game. I played Freeman Pakiato Johnston and beat him 4-1. So I'm
4-1.
into the last 16 now.
Yep. No, that's a good win. 4-1.
So I take it from the comments that I can see that Adam beat Pinelli 4-3. Is that correct?
4-3. Yep, that's right.
It must have been a magnificent game to commentate on, though.
It was a very good game. Oh, that's gone astray.
Morning, Daniel Cole, just standing behind us. Could very well be joining myself or Sam even in the commentary booth later on.
Yep.
At the moment, he's got the staples and the lollipops out. He's doing a bit of refereeing.
Paul's done himself a wee mischief here, John.
Done himself a wee mischief. I like that.
Yeah.
But I was about to say there was a
Good safety.
cannon on there, but he didn't play it because it's a poor percentage shot.
Oh, yeah.
He's done the right thing definitely in leaving the cue ball down the other end of the table. He's making Shaden play this long and have to earn it.
Yeah.
And covered the 10 in the middle.
And he's covered. Yeah, and he's covered
Yeah,
the 10.
That's very true, Dan. The 10 won't go in the middle either. Is he? Looks like he's going to try to play this off the 6, is he?
Yeah, potentially. He did.
Off the
Oh, cut it out.
Right.
Yeah, that's
That's an amazing result from there.
yeah. Because there was almost no point in taking that 12, was there?
No,
Those other balls on
it was
nowhere.
a shot to no position.
Yeah.
You would have been giving yourself more rope to hang yourself with.
Yeah. Exactly.
We all know the long drop's the messiest method.
Oh,
This is tracking nicely.
yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Use this and power into the 6 perhaps and move the 6 towards the pocket here.
Yep, that'll be what he's trying to do now. He don't want to push the 6 over the big ball though, does he? He's playing. Oh, he's missed the. Sorry, I was looking
Well,
at.
yeah, and he definitely got the 6 where he wanted. He had quite a few things that he was thinking about. The black, of course, being blocked in both pockets, well, partially anyway, but also how much you promote that 6 counts.
Yeah,
And
that'll be why. he
overall, you
missed.
need to make sure you get the pot. So sometimes all of those things together lead to a missed pot.
Yep. Well, what does he do here then, John? Does he? Is it the 10? I can't really tell.
It's a 10. I'd say he takes this first because
Yeah.
look at all the traffic that he's got to avoid if he takes the 10 last.
Yep, I agree. He wants to be the right side. Yep, that's perfect.
That's bang on.
Now, the question is, does the black go, or does he have to come off the rail, hit the ball, and then go in?
7 pocket looks the best one.
It's rail first and then off the back of the ball. Either pocket.
It looks like that from here, doesn't
7's
it?
the best pocket.
It is the best, but it's the hardest to get to from his angle, I think. So he might not bother with it.
I just wonder if the 2 will make the decision for him.
Block 2 balls.
Because the 2 blocks a natural path to get to the 8 towards the
I
7
think he
pocket.
just.
Top rail if you really needed to.
Yeah, I think he just. Oh, hang on. What's he?
I'll just float down with it.
Or go behind it.
Short. Oh, there's a good chance.
Oh, jeez. Yep, the chance to the top right.
A wee smile after he played the shot. It tells me that's not what he was playing for.
No,
Could work for him though.
how's this killing? Look at that drifting out. Oh, no, that's not
You
good.
saw that as well.
Yeah, that drifted
Is that what I
out.
saw?
But, you know, it could be a little bit of side
Drifted
as
away
well.
from the pocket.
If he played a little bit of side on the ball, it would affect it.
Dan's
know.
angling for a replay of that shot just to confirm or deny that that drifted away.
Yeah,
It's by the by now, of course.
this
So
will be 2-0.
Paul now with an amazing chance to make this 2-0.
I don't think you can mess it up. Danny Bowen versus Corey Reid first up. What a match.
Oh, that'll be a blockbuster.
Yeah,
This early in the competition to
That's-
have a match like this.
yeah. Way too early for them to be meeting.
But this is the reality of Canterbury singles. Like, you've got such a concentration of talent in this
Sure.
region that you're sure to get players who would otherwise go deep into tournaments meeting first game.
Yep. Yep. Paul with a simple screw back. Oh, well, that, doesn't really matter,
That
does
works
it?
just as well.
Just whatever, yeah.
Well, it's more controlled, isn't it?
Good effort, man. Good effort.
Didn't see a game, but from the
It's going to be 2-0 to Paul Blacklow, I feel, unless a catastrophic mistake. Yeah, 2-0.
yeah, solid as.
How's Danny tracking? He's on the smalls.
He's on the no, he is on the small. Sorry, Sam.
Oh, I think he's got to play for the 6. I think he's going to go down and play for the 6, but he wants a big angle to. That needs to bounce. That's no good.
No, that could work.
Unless-
He's got an angle, but he's going to have to force it. Or he could just float it in and use the natural angle to put the 4 into the top left pocket.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he
Well
played
hit.
that nice.
Well
Yep.
hit.
He would have preferred not to do that, but that's a good result.
Underneath the 4, but he's good enough to still make this work.
I think he'll be fine. He'll just sort of stun screw over for the black in the other middle.
Got
Just
to trust
focus
his
on the
touch.
pot. Focus on the pot. Oh, he's missed. He had a bit of side on that white ball. I don't think that was intentional.
Well, he overhit it. He kind of threw his cue at it rather than just trusting his touch.
Yeah.
Because that's a touch shot.
Yeah.
You play it as a touch shot, you'll get a better result.
It's very easily done though, John, isn't it? It's
Oh, hell yeah, I've done it so many times.
yeah.
Well, I've just said to myself, playing that shot,
Corey.
it's a touch shot,
That
play
needs
it
to
as
bounce.
one, but then your arm has different ideas and you go and smack it.
Yeah, but nerves can do that. Nerves will do that to you as well, won't it?
It's that wee cue tightening, isn't it? You
Yeah.
feel your fingers tighten around the cue and you're having to stop yourself from doing it.
Yeah, you almost feel anxious to hit it sometimes. But Corey, yeah, just enough angle. I think this is his last hard ball. If he can get on this, one to the corner
You're
nicely.
talking about the 15,
Whatever.
the
that-
10.
Yeah, the 10. Yeah. Play. Is he right angle just to roll that through?
I'd roll it through with a bit of top.
Yeah.
Just track past it to be slightly off angle on 15.
Just roll that. Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Played that with confidence.
If he's going to play the big screw back, he needs to make sure he gets into this, because if he doesn't, then he could end up snookered behind the 8. Needs to
Yeah.
make sure he really cues this.
Yeah, it's a funny one where he's ended up actually. It's almost to get the proper angle. He sort of needs to jab it a little bit. I know it sounds sort of stupid, but
It's a stun or punchy shot, isn't it?
yeah, I think that's why he's going forward. No, that's not. Yeah, that's
Didn't really want that on the rail, did he? Off the
no.
rail gives him a chance to work into the ball, but he's kind of stuck with playing it this way.
Yeah. I don't even... Will he try...
Paulie's playing well. Just cast my eye off to the left.
Paul? Yeah.
It's my uncle playing against one of my former peers partners.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, Paul used to play peers with me, so they're both
Both
my
your peers
peers partners. What does that say about me?
You pick good peers?
Why, thank you.
Alright, yeah.
Well, I still haven't played with you yet, so that's not 100% true.
Oh. Stop it.
I'm still looking for a partner for the Canterbury Peers.
Oh,
I
yeah?
haven't actually found... Well, I haven't asked. That doesn't help. But I
No,
need to
that tends to be the...
ask around for people to play pairs with.
That's the first step, John. You got to ask.
Yep. Don't ask, you don't get.
Yep. Now look where Corey's left himself. What do you do here?
I'd double this.
Did you come across?
But
Almost just come
no.
across.
No, the four's a pain in the bum where it is.
Yeah,
I'd stun
bit of
double it
side.
for the top corner. Honestly, and I'd leave your white somewhere near the rail.
No, as long as it's full.
It'll do.
It's come
He's
out a
actually
little
blocked
bit too much, but
He's blocked the double as well. It was more likely to be that way, playing it the way he did, rather than playing the long double.
it's cuttable though, John, isn't it?
It's a very difficult cut if so. I think
Yeah.
percentages would tell you need to double this. And the obvious pocket for the double isn't there anymore.
Oh, I suppose we're about to find out. No, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a lot thinner. Yeah,
That looks extremely thin. I don't think he'd be playing for a cut.
the camera angle can be quite deceiving, John.
Oh, I should know about that.
Yeah, well, you'll know better than anyone. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I suppose we'll just see what he does. Looks like he's still cutting it, is he?
No, I think he's going to double it.
Oh, is he? No, no.
Well, he did try the cut.
Oh, that's very unlucky. Unlucky to be back there.
I love that though. He went hard or he went home on that.
Yep.
There's no playing that at 50% and hoping
No.
for the result.
Yep.
It's 100% and wanting the result.
Absolutely. Now, does he come back across too? Yeah, nice shot.
Middle bag, surely, isn't it?
Yeah, of course, yeah. He'll be rolling this to the middle
See,
for a
some
1-0
players play
lead.
these towards the corners, and I
Yeah.
do wonder why. But
If it was a little bit straighter, then yes, but not with the angle he has. Plus, you're tracking away from the 4. There's no reason. Yep, good pot. 1-0. Corey Root. Shaden.
that's a nice wee bump.
That is
14.
Yes, that was.
Hit that full and you end up behind it, but he's actually hit the edge of it and ended up on it.
Yeah. Now, wants to square this back a little bit. Yeah, that's. I think that's okay. Jeez,
He's
is
just
that
off
straight?
angle.
I
He
can't
could
tell.
just stun into the rail here, I reckon.
Well, he's got down fast. Is he going? What is this? Oh no.
Yeah, it was. He tried to stun into the rail, but he queued too much into it.
Yeah.
As a result, it was just a little bit off on his pot.
Yeah, no.
See Shane Brecken watching us with eagle eyes,
And he's now left.
and I've scared him off.
Nice, John.
I'm not a
Reed.
scary dude. How can a person in a long-sleeved floral shirt be that scary?
Jeez, I didn't actually notice your shirt.
You didn't notice.
That is floral.
It's as loud as frick. How could you not?
Yeah. I just don't look at you that way, John.
Aw.
I'm sorry, that was mean. Alright, Corey Reed's got one.
Shaden's still shaking his head over there. He needs to consign that to the wastebasket
Yes.
ASAP
Yes, he does.
and not look at it again.
The only way to really do that is if Paul gives him another chance, I feel.
Just wonder if the double ever crossed his mind here. I don't think so with the black being there, but Paul likes his doubles.
Find out. No, he's gonna
Get out of there.
on. Oh, tap him right there. I don't know. Still, that's a tough shot. Denny's.
I wouldn't be trying to pot this.
Wouldn't you?
Well,
Easy safety.
actually, no.
He hasn't.
He needs to hit it. Jeez, that was tracking nicely. If he'd hit it a bit harder, it could have been the Kumar shot.
The problem with playing safety is sometimes is if you don't get the black in the proper position, you've swapped. Now Shaden becomes the favourite. He can take his ball off the cushion, have all his balls nice, and leave Paul with the black that's dud. Not saying that that's entirely the case
True.
here, but
Doesn't want to leave Paul a double. Likes his doubles, so it's just like Johnny Jackson. You don't leave him a double, so you have to
He'll
treat this
nail
the
it.
same way.
yeah.
So you'd rather leave him long or otherwise difficult.
Rather than a dub.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at
worked
all.
out beautifully.
He's got a tad fortunate, but you have to take those. Everyone gets that.
It's, you know what he's done though. It's a percentage shot, but he knew that there was a chance he was going to pot that. He was always going to get the 11 off the rail, so he's promoting his balls. He's got a chance to pop 12. The 12's got a chance to get in the way of the 8. You've got all these things going for the shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Fair enough. But you play the shot knowing that you could change the frame with it.
Yep, true. And saying that, what's Paul done? Oh, he's left.
That's
Okay.
a big hole.
This is a massive shot by Shaden. Does he take this one up the rail? I mean, he has to, doesn't he?
I think he has to,
There's no
really.
other- Yeah. He's a good killist. But this is putting it to the test.
When is the Canterbury pairs on this year?
Oh,
That's...
up Ricky Hopkinson.
Oh, hey! I just
No, he's not doing it.
just clocked on.
Oh, good shot. Get out of there. Oh, you dog.
Dirty.
Yeah,
Dirty.
That's a bit unfortunate. He played it nice.
The 26th and 27th of June, I believe.
Oh, is it June?
It's stupidly the same weekend as the Super League Nationals. Someone has had a mental omission there. Do not start me on that. Sam's just messaging his dad.
Good shot from Paul. That needs to slow down. I don't think it really matters, actually.
Nah, it's fine. Even if he'd been near the rail, it was still cuttable.
It's going to be 3-0 to Paul. Yep.
Yeah, he's playing really well too.
Yeah.
I think he'd been struggling with his game until, I believe, this year. He's changed clubs, he's changed his scene. I think he's changed a little bit about his game too, and at the moment it looks like it's coming up trumps for him.
Shaden 2-1 or 3-0?
3-0. And Shaden, I think, didn't he win the junior nationals this year?
Yes, he did. Yep.
Did get Lydia Burnett in the final?
Was that 5-3 or something?
Something like that,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's an excellent tournament to win. You might think, well, it's just the juniors, it's not the actual open event, but there are some incredibly talented juniors in this country. Make no bones about it.
And it's still a national title, isn't it?
And it's a national title, so you've got a massive talent pool in the North Island of junior players, as well as here, and Shaden ends up coming out top of the pile there, so you have to give him props.
Read on Biggs.
Has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
15 run it through for the 13.
Yeah, is that on, is it?
On in the middle left.
Oh, I was thinking
The 11.
yeah, the 11. to the bottom corner if it's on, but maybe it's not. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, it's
27th.
Of June?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right, John.
Yeah, can confirm 26th and 27th of June.
Oh, Bezza Cook.
Thank you for that.
What's up, Barry?
You got this on your big screen, have you?
It's wrong side of this ball, Corey.
He might even just be able to go around behind the 11 for the same pocket, perhaps. He's got to cue it kind of pocket weight though, and that's difficult with this kind of shot.
He's turned it down. I can understand why. It sort of makes sense.
He wanted that 11 in the way, didn't he? So the 2 wasn't on for that corner pocket to your left.
Yeah. No, well, I think
That's
it
what
was,
he was
but he was
playing
leading
for.
away for it. He would have had to take the 12 in the pocket up the top to get back down for the 11, which would have been tough.
Yeah, that probably would have been a losing proposition.
But then, why not have a go when you're playing Danny Byrne?
Well, exactly, you know he will.
Yeah. Because if he wins from here, Corey will be sick. I would be.
You'd rather lose playing aggressively or playing positively, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. No
Rather
question.
than playing safety and getting it wrong, and
Oh,
the
no.
other player says, "Thank you very much."
That's the worst way to lose.
Breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Although it looks like he has played it well. Can he only see this 4?
Yeah, you'd imagine he would have been down quickly for the 1 if he could see it.
He's playing it to the
Obviously
middle,
he
isn't he?
can't.
Big shot. That's fucking... Sorry to minister. That's a fantastic shot. He really wants that 1 for his transition, doesn't he? Yeah, I think he's going to take a 3 here.
1-3-2, isn't it? Some players would go 3-1-2.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking 3-1-2, but he
I think
likes
the
it this
way the way Danny cues, I'd imagine he'd be putting reverse English on this. So right hand side for everyone else. I know he's cueing it the other way, so he's
Yeah.
going to run one,
that's
2,
good.
possibly 3
That looks
rails.
That's fantastic. That's perfect.
Couldn't really have placed that any
No,
better, could you?
that's the shot of this match so far.
Oh, Paulie, good effort. Hopoate, Marcus double.
Just roll this forward. Yeah, get away from that. Good shot. See, this will hurt Corey. He should have gone for it, I think.
Exactly.
And then look what's happened. Shot Danny. 1-1. Good steal.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did you see that shot that Shaden just played?
No, I missed that.
Just flicked off the 5 and left the 10 where it can be rammed into that pocket to force the 7 out. See, now Paul's got to think about it because he had control of this frame, but not as much anymore.
Wait, is Paul on the bigs or smalls?
He's on the unders.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's...
So
Yeah, bigs
Shaden
are-
obviously
do
knows
that,
his
yeah.
angles with a snooker. Dan, so it's 1 each.
Yeah. I suppose I should get a drink before I might be playing soon.
Yeah, you'd always assume that you are playing soon.
Yeah, although I was right on the other end of the draw. So, I don't know if that means I'm last. I'll just have a look. I'll be back in a minute.
Remember, folks, always stay hydrated when you're playing pool. It's a berg break from Danny. He's successful, got 2 off the break.
Told me look first thing this morning and he goes, are you going from top to bottom? And I was like, yeah. He goes, well, fuck it.
You're looking at the way the table lies, you would have to say unders, surely. You'd have to say unders, but Danny's obviously thought differently. He's going for the overs here. Essential to this would be how he can get on the 15 and 12. Those are the two balls that are going to cause him the headache. He's got the angle on the 14 to get behind these to pop one of them in the middle, in the corner. But instead trying to split them up, and he's not too happy at the fact that he didn't get them far enough away from each other. Really needed to be Romeo and Juliet, those fully separated. Now if he's too straight on this, then the natural draw that he'll want is going to take it away from that angle that he's pointing to there. That's the angle he really wants to be travelling on with the cue ball here. If he's off angle, then he can make that for himself. If he's straight, then it's going to be a lot tougher. So I'd imagine this would be a punchy type screwback shot. And he kind of got it too. He was a bit lucky to get where he got from the jaws, but the cue ball was tracking the right way. So you don't really begrudge him that. And he's overcut it by a mile. I think he just got carried away with playing the weight and making sure he was on the 12, that he forgot to actually hit the ball fat enough to cut it in. And Paul Blackler on the table on your left, he's on the hill and he's got a free ball here. Doesn't appear that the 14 will drop. Oh, sorry, the 10 will drop. He's on the unders but with a free ball. Yeah, he was trying to just swerve slightly and pot the 10 that way, but he could well have given this frame to Shaden with that. Shaden in a much better position now with the 5 away from the pocket, but still blocked by another ball. He's got a bit of time, so all he really needs to do is join the dots here and not be flustered about doing so. This is where your basics come into play. You just need to make sure that you Chris Geary joining me. Whether or not he's going to do any commentary or not, or whether he's just sitting with me.
Good morning again. Yeah, I was on it before.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was on it when you were playing. I don't know if I did you proud or not, but maybe the people can let us know. How'd you go this morning, John?
I won my first game against Freeman Pakeato Johnston,
good
so
job.
I'm through to the last 32.
Good boy.
The numbers already dropped back down as soon as you jumped on, Chris.
Oh, shut up, Daniel.
Daniel's just being a little gadfly.
Hey, never.
Greg East, good on you, Cobra.
G'day, Yeasty. How are you, mate? Righto, so these are the correct scores. Paul Blackler 3-0, Shaden.
Played a good shot there.
And
Those
Corey and
scores are
Danny.
all
Oh,
correct.
that's a big one. 64. I think Corey had a poor day yesterday, didn't he? I think he's one of those best 10, 14. Well, dare I say losers?
Yeah. Those
Fourth,
who didn't qualify,
those who
in
didn't
their
qualify,
section,
but did qualify. So,
but got through
but got through.
due to the fact that they needed players to fill the 64.
Yeah. So that's like a free life. He'll be raring to go. Or Corey. I don't know how you do it, John, but normally I just focus on one game at a time because I can't watch two at once. It's like interclub trying to watch 2 or 3 tables. It's pretty hard.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm
a bit
happy
of a pain, isn't it?
I'm happy to commentate. Well, try to commentate Dan and Corey if you want. Agree? No? You want to?
Yeah,
you want to do your uncle, do you? I mean, commentate.
I knew exactly what you meant, but you shouldn't have laughed after you said it. That's what set me off.
It's not unlucky there from
Oh,
Corey.
Shaden, good comeback.
Corey had the right shot there. He just hit it a touch hard.
Yeah, that's the main takeaway, isn't it? It's a touch shot.
Mm-hmm. I've tried to play a few on my first match just because I think it's important to play them early in the day, but they weren't particularly good.
Did you win?
I did win.
Because that's the way I like to bed myself in as well, is if you can trust your touch early on, then you feel like you're going to have a good day.
I agree.
I did also get, I'll continue with this point after this black.
Nice there from Danny, nice and
Successful.
positive. Pumped it in.
So 2-1 Danny Bowen. I actually got a message on Facebook Messenger from Debbie Blythe. She told me that she'd watched my match that was streamed yesterday against Tom Safara, and she said, you have your queuing hand too far back on your cue. So I messaged her and said thanks for that. And
did you make a readjustment today, or did you just...
Yes, I've choked up slightly on my cue today. I've about the width of my hand roughly, or slightly less than that. So I actually find it does help. I do feel more assured with my cueing, especially for touch shots, which is an integral part of my game, is my touch game. So if I can get that going, as I said earlier, then I feel like I'm going to have a good day.
Fair enough. And off there from Corey, you wouldn't want to be doing that, I guess, when you're 2-1 down, especially against Danny. So he's going to be under the what am I trying to say? He's going to be on the back foot.
Yeah.
He's going to be under the back foot straight away. I guess Danny's got the long, is it 7 to start? He'll like that. He'll slot that. Will he follow through? Stop shot for the 4. Yeah, played for the 4. Just made sure of the set. Now he's got options.
Most players wouldn't even look at that, but I love how Danny actually looks at that shot.
Top into the black.
Yeah, just promote everything.
Top into the black.
Oh, he's missed it though.
Is off the pop.
Still a bit early on.
I've seen that with players, but Danny especially. I mean, that shot looked quite easy, but what he was trying to do there required him to have precision cueing, and sometimes what Danny does is he takes his eye off the pot.
Trying to open up the can of worms there, wasn't he?
He was. Good call.
Can he land for the 10 for the middle?
Yeah, I think that's what he's playing for. Just a wee stun screw. Just a wee.
Top if he needs to.
Oh, he's played into it. Very aggressive. Very aggressive.
That's given him another shot though. He's got two. He's actually made a second shot for himself here. He can flick the 9 and then perhaps promote the 14 and 15.
Yeah, I think that's the shot. No, he's hit it thick.
It's not bad though.
That's all right though.
Oh, I don't know.
Twelve's still in an
It's
okay
not-
place to get a split.
Well, he's
Well, I
got
don't
2
like
balls,
that.
doesn't he,
Well, he
to
doesn't
work
really
for?
now because he's got to use
He's got
that one.
This
Yeah.
is to get perfect straight in the top bail.
What I mean is he's not on the 12 now, but he can use the 13 to get on to the 12 for the split.
Yeah, but ideally you wanted to either split them then or land on the 13, so you could have split them off this ball, right? Now he's made it hard, is all I'm saying.
True. Now he's too straight.
Too straight, and you still got the problem. So that's why it was really important to get that 9 shot correct, wasn't it? He
Correct.
just hit it a bit thick. It's just little things, isn't it? Difference between
Well-
finishing frames and not. Little margins.
The way he's looking at this, it's almost like he's underneath it slightly. So maybe he's not quite straight on it.
No, he's played for the double. He looked
He
pretty
was
straight.
straight on it.
14 double. Yeah, it's tough now.
It is, and maybe the idea here is to try to get the cue ball roughly where that diamond is, close to the corner pocket top left for the
What's he
safety.
doing here? He's obviously trying to block the corner.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if I like that option.
needed to get the 14 out.
Well, yeah, exactly. I would have just played for the split, and come what may.
Maybe play for a double at worst and then leave the cue on the top bail.
If you can hear that behind us, that's the referee commentating. So, there's lots of free balls going on in the hall, but there's no refs out there.
I haven't heard my name being called once.
They're not offering you enough money. It is a voluntary job, by the way, if you're wanting to know. and the referees do a fine job. So
Wow, I
this
don't
is
know
not
about
a
Daniel.
dig at Dan by any means.
No, it was for me. No,
Yeah, I know it was.
He's alright. He's a fellow Valley. That's a good shot there from Daniel Dan Bowen.
Oh,
Daniel, I've never called him Daniel in my life.
he's your fluffy, isn't he, this year?
Dan Bowen? No.
No, not Dan Bowen. Daniel
Cole, yeah. Oh, that didn't go well. I think there's a shot there, 5 to the corners.
Oh
Definitely looks
no,
all-
he's not. Him and Josh Earlua are your two fluffies.
correct.
You want to explain to people what that means?
It means they're the bitch. It's their first year. Just a wee touch shot here from just to drop it. Oh, he's missed it, I think. No, he's got it.
Bigger
you
hole
go.
than it looks.
He's got away with that, Dan. That was, I think the 4 was a bit poor, but he's got away with it. Got a bit of a rub.
Bit of
And
check off the rail for that. Was really nice.
Card dropped off. Happy birthday, Pauline Wilderson. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Danny Bowen drops it to make it 3-1. He's on the hill first.
That's where I was talking about with Corey. Just a couple of those shots, just being slightly out of position. The 9 into the middle, we needed to make sure he got the split, and then he got a bit unlucky and landed poorly on the 13, and then it made it hard to get on the 12 to get the split, and then I guess he tried to roll that ball down the rail to block the pocket, but it didn't quite go well. So it's just
Trying to put the final nail in the coffin.
So Paul
tough. It's-
Blackler now on a clearance. Oh, it, did it spit straight out of the pocket, or did he just miss it?
No, didn't really have my eye on it.
Maybe he hit the very last piece of the jaw with the pace.
Been trying to rip the pocket off, John.
Maybe. It's hard to do that when you hit them at pace, though. Generally, when you're trying to cheat the pocket, you don't hit it so hard. Because you know, cheating the pocket, hitting it hard, it could spit back out.
He might have had the jaw trying to do that. It's a great one.
Oh, that's unlucky. He'll be absolutely filthy with that too, because he did exactly what he wanted to. Got the 6 out, but he...
Righto, options here, John. Would you take the 5 and can you get the 5? 5's a bit.
No,
5's a bit
I
skinny.
wouldn't take the 5.
Well, you could possibly take it and play for 13 to the middle. I don't know.
It's... The problem with the 5 is that you're running towards the 1 and the 4. Sorry, the 1 and the 3, and it's quite skinny.
It is quite.
Paul
skinny. I
doesn't-
just can't
Paul's not
quite
very-
tell, yeah.
Paul's not very good at fine cuts.
I think it's that fine though, is it?
It looks fairly fine to me.
It all depends where the
You see where that mark is there. I know you guys at home can't see this, but there's a faded white mark on the table, roughly on the right-hand side of the D,
I reckon you can forward it
near the
bottom
back
right,
bulk line.
That's the shot I'm looking at.
Forward and bottom right, just stand back towards the black's body.
Get a free ball, you might
Taking the
use
black.
something.
Well, he's going to take the black
There's
as a
also the
free
4
ball
to the
here.
corner.
Yeah,
Follow through,
went
but
past
that's
the black. It does look like it. The only problem with this
I
shot is
don't-
it ties it up into one pocket.
I don't actually mind this,
So
because
where you
it's
play
an
the
aggressive shot. You stun it into the corner, so it's a straight shot.
Straight 11.
black. If you
wanna be a
stun
straight
that, it's going to
11
go in the
across.
middle. Oh, is he taking the black as a free ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I
Well, he's
see.
got a free ball, remember?
Yeah, I
Stop
didn't realise
shot,
he was taking the
flat
black. I see.
Played it with confidence. didn't
Jeez,
follow.
I tell you what, that was not a million miles away from the pot.
It was a good option.
Had it gone down, he would have had some sort of natural angle on the
I like
13.
that option because no matter where you are, you still the 11 or the 13, whatever that ball is, doesn't look like it would be a gimme to get on the black because you have to come off the top rail.
I think either way you played that, Dan, you had to be confident.
Back yourself. Yep.
Yes, and
if
that's
you
what
want
Paul
it,
did.
you've got to.
And the other thing that does, even it is you're right. The other thing that does is that even though he missed it, it sends a message to Shaden that I am willing to play that risky shot for the position.
So I'm looking at now, is the black go into the middle?
No, I don't think so.
Can't sneak it past the 13?
I don't think so. But who knows?
I reckon that's on.
Oh, he's just at the jaw, but it's still gone in.
Danny's doing the Pantera walk.
Daniel Bowen's got a. I guess he's got a wee bit of a result there. He's going to be able to promote the... what table are we doing? I guess let's go back
A
to
wee bit of a result there, and I don't know what table it is. Let's just switch.
It's too hard watching too many games at once, I guess. For me it is.
Playing at Richmond, they were playing it on 4 tables at once. I thought, what?
I believe the black snake's in there.
Yeah, I reckoned it did.
I'd have had a quick look and it looks like it goes past. A bit hard to see.
Without interfering with anything.
He's got to play for two balls here, 1 in the 3. Played it well.
Some people would suggest he's underhit that, but I think he's cued that quite well.
He's got 2 options here.
It's good enough, isn't it?
3, or do you run into it? You're going to make himself to run into it.
I'd play this 3.
Okay, you just picked your shot, didn't you?
But then again, I'm not shading.
I probably wouldn't play this shot.
No, he was never going to kick that.
It wasn't a gimme, no.
He had to play the 3.
Luckily, he does have a natural safety here. He just needs to be careful. I was going to say he needs to be careful he doesn't marry the 3 up to those, but he's actually hit that nicely.
Sorry about the commotion behind us. Ronnie Simmons was getting naked and all the girls went fucking crazy.
Absolutely.
Well done, Ronnie.
It must be those shoes, though. That's what I would.
He's still
go
got his
crazy
pants
about.
undone. He's just turned around. He's right behind me. Probably shouldn't have turned around.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
What are you doing watching that? You're supposed to be out there refereeing.
Well, I couldn't help the...
Well, you knew he was going to play a good safety, though, didn't you, Dan?
Righto, John. Let's talk about the pool. What are you doing here for your pool? You've almost got to go into... No.
Well,
you've always got to go into defence mode, don't you? And just tap
You
it.
do, but
Unfortunately.
if you can sort of play down into it. Well,
Oh, that's a good option.
Another
That's
way
nice.
you can do it. I
That's
like
nice.
that.
Yeah, that's good.
I was going to say you could play down into it slightly and punch it and try to get the cue ball back down the other end of the table, the complete opposite end of the table. But the way he's played it, I actually like because it's a lot simpler.
You can cut the 3 in the middle because you're naturally coming back towards the black.
Yeah.
Bit of top right.
Oh, Jesus.
Back yourself.
I like this shot. I like the cut in the middle.
Oh, and the cut in the middle's,
Coming back.
you know, the shot, but playing it
Big
with...
shot at 3-1 down.
playing it
Some
with top
players
right
hate
as
it,
well.
but some love the fine cut in the middle.
Smidgen at top.
The edit of...
No,
Backed it himself.
well, he's a snooker player, isn't he? It's actually a natural snooker shot.
But now for the next trick.
This is a big pot
Pull
now.
the cat out of the hat.
Do we need a drum roll?
This would be a huge pot.
This would be a magnificent pot if he gets it.
Is he going to slot or is he going to look for a safety?
What is it, Daniel? A 3 and 10, that pot?
From the cue ball, I don't even think it would be that. 2 out of 10 maybe? Depends if you're floating it in or slotting it. You'd want to slot it.
Slot it. Get out of there.
Well, this is the biggest chance Paul's going to get. If he can't finish him off now, then I'd suggest he won't win the match.
Yep, I agree.
Well, you really do. If
Really?
he comes back from there. If Shading comes back
Yeah,
from there.
yeah.
You know?
Well, if he gets another shot from there,
He's going to play
Corey's
positive, stun the cue
Oh,
ball off the
look.
bottom rail.
just
No, we're
watching
doing one
Corey.
table at a time, mate. Shut up.
Give him a slap.
Here we
Give
go.
him a slap, Chris.
Stun off the bottom, top
Just a
rail.
bit of top, mate. A bit of top, float it in.
Nah, I'm not. I'm stunning it.
So you need to...
Be confident.
No need to
Take the
stun
top rail.
Definitely stun it.
it. Top rail. Wow.
Yeah, well, let's see if I've called the match correct now. Will Shader win 4-3? Let's see if I know anything. You got to put them away if you want to.
A 6 out of 10 pot.
Oh, exactly.
1 down?
For me, probably 1 out of 10.
Yeah, we know that, but for John...
At 3-0 up, it's probably
For me,
2 out of 10. No.
I wouldn't have given myself that much of a chance at this, but I'd still definitely
Because you
kill
can play a
it.
good cue ball as well. Just slot it.
Don't worry about the cue ball. We just fucking pot it.
Yeah.
Language, it's a kid show.
Why would you bother with?
Yeah,
How
there
about
you go.
that?
See?
That was a resounding
And that's gonna
thwack.
hurt
And the
Mr.
crowd goes
Blacklow.
wild.
Let's see if
Mild, you mean?
You hear the roars over there?
Righty ho, Dan Bowen on the hill.
the black for the match, and we're right behind it in the commentaries box. I can see him. I'll let you know straight away.
Exactly. I'll be looking at the screen. You can look at the shot.
No, I think he's missed it. Yeah, he was right behind it.
Yeah, I thought he had as well. It's almost as soon as he hit it.
Yep, you could see he was heading for that jaw.
What do you do here? Plant first or 11? I've taken the 11 first.
Me, I'll probably play the plant. I don't like playing plants, so I want to get it over and done with early. And
This is...
I probably would have used
Yeah.
the 11 to get on the black, but everyone sees it differently.
Well, this is quite easy, isn't it? So
Yeah,
all he needs to
just don't
do,
wanna play by accident.
Oh, that's-
yeah, is leave himself an angle, which he has done.
Just gotta watch the middle pocket. Gotta watch the middle pocket.
Yeah, about there, about where he had his cue there.
The middle pocket can be the only problem.
God.
Hit the jaw. Hit the jaw.
Oh, it's skinny. He actually missed it on the skinny side.
He's disappointed again, Corey. It just hasn't gone well. Like, this is pretty simple four-ball clearance there.
You guys are talking doom and gloom. This is still
we go.
very potable.
Gets this and he's still in the match.
Of course he is, Daniel.
He's missed it.
Oh, what a
it
great pop.
dropped. I thought he had two,
Well
but
done,
he
Corey.
cued it well
That's a
enough to
great pop.
just go in.
As I'd say there, normally, who needs positive in pot like that?
It's just the weight that he
That's a
played.
Mike Hurley thing, isn't it? Who needs pause?
It was just the weight that he played it. If he had it any firmer, it wouldn't have been in.
So looks like Shaden is in again and got the good set. And Paul will be ruining his misses.
I believe it was a dry break.
Paul broke and didn't pot a ball off the break.
That would be a dry break then.
Just well,
Thanks,
confirming that it was Paul who broke.
Good luck, bro.
I did see
Chin
him.
up.
I did see him wrecking them, so at least if they're wrecking them for each other, which I doubt.
No, you wreck your own in this, unless by prior arrangement.
Exactly right.
And you don't even need to use the triangle to rack the balls either. But there are no shark racks here that I know of.
So you know Paul better than anyone. What's his mental strength like, John? He's had
Generally
prob-
pretty good, although if he continues to make mistakes, then you will see him start to slump slightly. I know that sounds like just about everyone else in existence, but he'll be still feeling reasonably good, even though he's not at the table. He'll still be feeling confident that if he does get to the table, he can win. But if he makes too many more mistakes, then he'll start to deteriorate mentally.
I think I agree with you. Look at the smalls are quite good there. Is he playing the 11 off the 2 here? Just a wee nick?
Yeah. The,
Oh, it's a great shot. Well done, Shaden.
the subtlety of that,
Has
because
landed
he didn't
on-
even.
he's not landed on anything, I don't think, John.
Nah, 14's not on. The 9 doesn't pass
Bit
the
unlucky
10, the
there,
10's not on.
Shaden,
So
it was a nice wee wick off the 2. Smalls are good if Paul gets a chance, but really he has to put him away. He's had several chances now.
So
Do you-
Shaden left Paul in the seat so far in this thing.
so far, yes, but does that 9 cut in the middle?
Well, I think it
Does
does.
this cut in the
The 10
middle?
and the 1, can't it?
No, it doesn't go.
Oh, okay.
I actually reckon it cuts in the middle, you know.
He's played it.
Yep.
Wow.
Just like that, just needs to land on it.
Sits down.
No, he's not on it. I
He's
don't
on the
think.
10 though.
He's on both balls, I reckon. He's take his pick.
It's a massive pot. If he gets his 14, he can leave himself at a nice angle for the 10 to float down. Wow, what a frame this would be.
Well, this is most definitely a stun, isn't it? It has to be a
It'd
stun.
be that or a drag shot. One or the other.
Oh, that's so beautifully cute, isn't it? That just reminds you of Adam Lilly, that, doesn't
So
it?
remind you of a young you, John.
No, I wouldn't have cued it that well. Even younger me.
Played it.
He's ended up right in the middle there, hasn't he?
He's alright.
It's
Cut to the
fine,
corner.
Cut it in and cube was naturally going to the top rail. Just pot it, make sure to pop.
Are you looking at the corner or the middle here?
Corner end.
Corner.
Big open hole from here, isn't it? Yeah, well played.
Great shot.
Excellent.
3-all.
Excellent frame.
I called it. I hope Paul can...
Someone would better pick that phone up. Because you called it.
It's just when you're 3-0 down and then the guy doesn't finish you off at 4-2 and you also had a chance to beat him 4-0, your confidence just start cueing the ball good, and now he's potting them. I don't know.
And he's getting the subtlety as well with that nick off the 2 to continue his turn at the table.
Well up, bro. Good match.
So this now similar shot for Danny Bowen, but he's
he missed
not
it again.
cueing them as well as Shaden, so it doesn't drop.
Here we go. Corey Reed. Man or mouse, as Mike Bond would say.
Man or monkey, more like it.
2 to get on the 5, to move the 5, to open up the 3 for later. You've also then got to try
Yes.
I don't mind the 1 and the 7 because the 7 can always double. You've really got to concentrate on getting on the 5 here.
Which he has done.
He's got on it. Now he has to play for the 6.
Well, you play
Nice
the
and-
5 and just screw out slightly off
Yep.
the rail, don't
Just a
you,
wee
for the
start.
6?
He's got to cue it nice. It's the most important thing here. He's got to cue it really nice and smooth.
I'd concentrate on the pot
Yeah, he's
rather
cued
than
that
the
nice.
position.
Shot Corey.
That's mint.
I think he can play the 6 there and get back on the 3 for the same pocket as he just potted the 5.
Middle left or something, Chris. Just come off the side rail to the top.
Yeah,
Middle left to just open up the angle
I'd
slightly.
Spread it a little
I think
bit.
I'd just punch it a little bit. Yeah,
On the left hand side.
beautiful.
Bounce,
Bit of a
bounce. Perfect. This is the shot though. This is the one. Because you don't want to drop it in, really. I don't think you will.
So here's your frame ball, as you'd called it.
Well, I wouldn't quite
I
say
wouldn't
that.
say that, 'cause
I wouldn't
it's
say
super
that.
awkward.
I think there's a couple of frame balls here, Johnny, but
Well,
Five balls away to frame ball.
even if he cues us really
this,
nice, he's still
this
not...
unlocks the rest of the frame. This is why I
He's
said
gotta
it's
hit
frame
this.
ball.
This is the one. I think
every ball's frame ball with a black sitting.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's going to drop this in. I think he's going to play it confidently. As he did.
Shot. It's a beautiful cueing. Corey Reed's coming to life here.
Danny
Is that-
Bowen, you better watch out.
Again though, it's another
Frame
toughie.
ball, John.
Well, it is now because he potted the first one.
He's got to cue this
More than
one
looks good.
really well.
Exactly.
What are you
And
playing
on the
for?
hill.
What are you playing for here?
Stun, pot the one stun. I don't know if he is
Are you punching out for the double? Are you trying to get over for the 4? Are you
Sorry,
running
just
through?
You want to, at
Running
the
through.
very least, be on for a double.
Maybe even just run
If you're
through
not on
for
the
the
4,
four.
be on
the
for a
middle, that's what I'm
double.
looking at. I think he's going to run through.
Run through.
Nice,
Get close
unlucky.
to it.
Yeah, they're all pretty tough. It was a tough clearance. So
Yeah,
he
definitely.
did pretty well.
He did well to do what he did.
Unfortunately, it was 3-2 down already. But
It was well short.
he would take a bit out of
It's
that.
never an easy match against Dan or anyone to start really. The hardest match is always your first match of the game.
It was about the only bad shot that he played in the last 2 frames, wasn't it? As Danny Bowen wins this match 4 frames to 2 and moves on to the last 32, Corey Reed will now be in the flight. There is a flight, by the way. Nancy O'Neill definitely a flag waiver for Shaden. And Shaden, just as you say that,
Yep.
has come all the way back from 3-0 down to win 4-3 over Paul Blackler.
Paul will be very, very disappointed here.
That will be a long, long trudge back to where his cues
Fourth
paraphernalia
frame.
is sitting.
Fourth frame, he could have won it. Fifth frame, he should have won it. He'll be disappointed. But that's the momentum, and then you see the confidence come back in the other players.
That's the game, isn't it? That unfortunately sometimes you do have those occasions when you're 3-0 up
Good win
where
though
you
from
think you've got
Shaden.
the game sewn up and you do one thing wrong and it's just enough for the other player to get that spark back. That's exactly what we saw there. Which is why when your opponent's got their teeth to the curb, you really need to stomp and stomp hard.
He had the chance and he just didn't finish him off. Anyway, there's no games on, so I'm buggering off. You allowed to say that word?
Yeah. You can say anything as long as people aren't listening. So We do not currently have a match on, so that will be resolved post-haste, by the way. Kerry and Janet will be working very quickly to get a game on the streaming table. It just depends on which game it is and which game she deems that guys want to see. I don't have a copy of the draw with me, so I can't actually tell you who could be playing next. I don't even know who I'm playing next. But you will be seeing quality either way this pans out, so stay tuned. Righty-ho, I've ordered some food. That's why there was such a long intermission. But anyway, I'm back now. Apparently I've got a while until I'm playing next, so you guys will be stuck with me for that time. 2 games on here at the moment. Mitch Gourlay versus Jimmy Bird. This is the trophy quarterfinal. Both of these guys you would have expected to qualify yesterday, but such is the difficulty of playing in this event with the concentration of talent that on occasion you have a bad day and you don't get through. Main event last 32. In the ladies singles, however, you've got Jojo Coleman versus Wendy Stevenson, and we all know how much of a quality player Jojo is. To be fair, I haven't seen much of Wendy play, but obviously to get to this point she must be playing pretty well. Jojo takes that first frame. That game is a race to 4. The trophy quarterfinal is a race to 3. Mitch Gourlay represents the Richmond Stickmen, and Jimmy Bird plays for Hornby. I think for Hornby Green, and plays Division 1. Jojo Coleman plays for Kashmir Silver, and Richmond is the club that Wendy plays for. Not too sure which team. You can also see on your right Larissa Devine queuing a shot up, so still in this competition. And Mitch trying to thin the 14 into the opposite corner pocket and overcutting it, so Jimmy's got a big chance here. Going to take the 6 first to give himself a shot at the 2. The 2 looks like it will cut into the edge of the 7 and drop off the 7. He needs to be careful, he doesn't hit it too thick though.
Is this the second frame for Jojo?
Yep. So Jojo's ahead 1-0.
Good girl. The beautiful belly and doing her work.
Indeed. Nice touch there from Jimmy.
Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
Needs the same.
Different games.
Needs the same again on the 4, on the 7. But he moved on the shot and he missed it. Mitch just with the 14 in the black to take the frame away from him. He's over-queued that by a mile. It's still pots, but that's unnecessarily difficult. I know there's only got one game you're watching, Chris.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna comment. I'm watching Josephine, so I'll just be quiet until you move to that game. But you carry on with Jimmy if you want.
I'm trying to do both games. My food's up, so I'll be back very soon.
Nice queuing there by Jojo, but it was just a bit straight, so she got the kick off the knuckle. It's made it a bit more difficult now. And she's not played that one very well. Few options here. I'm not sure if the 10 passes are turning. Looks like she might be lining that up. She's missed it, and it looks like she may have left a free ball, almost certain it will be. Few options in. I'm assuming the one will. I'm assuming she'll be able to cut the one onto the 13 if it's a free ball. So if she can, she'll drop the one onto the 13 and then she'll have control of that pocket. Could she? I don't know if she can get the... I don't know if she can do it, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. She might be hitting it too thick. She definitely wants to try and get that pocket.
Jojo's on the...
Small. She's got a free ball. I'm not sure if she can get the one onto the 13. Yeah, not sure. I can't tell from here.
I'd say
Obviously
with a bit
not.
of right-hand side, yes.
It looks like she can't because she's not taking it. So she'll
She's
just be...
going to try and stack this, does she think?
I think so, yeah.
Quite as good as she would have wanted.
Well, you have to put up with John eating his
Chicken.
his chicken with his greasy chicken drumsticks. He's...
Yep, thank you. What are you eating, John? Chicken.
So there's a starter from Wendy. We'll just be looking to drop the 11 into the middle here. Just following through a little bit. Getting behind the 15 and the 14. Just want to make sure you follow through a little bit.
Well, you don't want to be stuck behind the 15, really, do you?
Oh,
Even if it is a reasonably easy cannon.
Well, that's the shot I was actually looking at. Exactly that, really. I prefer the 14 here because then you can play the 15 to the middle later.
Well, you're running possibly into the black, aren't you, if you play the 15?
Yep.
The 14, you're running away from the black and you'll get position on the 15.
Well, yeah, you've got the 15. You might still potentially have the 14, I would have thought. That would then be over the pocket. So, a few different... Yeah, I think she's taking the right ball here. She's just got to drop it in. She's hit it a bit firm. It's not a bad result.
That's actually worked out really well.
Yeah, good aggressive shot there. If she'd just been a little bit better on that 9, would have been ideal. But she's got options. Just a wee stop shot here on the 9.
She can play the 9. Didn't want to run through though. She wanted to kind of punch it and sit the white.
Stop the
back
white.
down.
Yeah. So that will be end of visit. There'll be no pot here, but she's got control of that corner. Just to make sure she doesn't leave Josephine a 3 ball.
Got a message on Facebook Messenger from Thomas Young.
That was...
me for the commentary and for the actual stream, so cheers Thomas.
That was super aggressive again.
Wait, but only a wee while.
I was told it was going to be a while. I can eat quickly.
So, do we... Yeah, nice shot there from Jojo. Beautiful cue ball control.
Now just needs to put another good stroke on this to go 2-0 up.
Yeah, nice and positive. Good girl. winning.
Is Denny still on?
Yep.
How do they
I
taste
mean,
them?
I've seen him. He must be playing out of the other one.
Hopefully for Michael and Teddy, I can
Just was
get
on
it.
this table last.
Fortunately. So 2-0 Jojo Coleman over Wendy Stevenson. I'm seeing what Jimmy's doing. This frame's about to be broken by Jojo.
Yeah, she want a good break here. She want to keep the pressure on. 2-0 up. She want to make that 3. Try break by the looks of it.
Definitely gave it a chance though, didn't she?
So, assuming she'll be on the bad set here, which would most likely be bigs. So Wendy will be looking to play that 5 straight away. I'll be looking to play the 5 and leave you follow through or stun over a little bit, and then I'd look to play the 3 and then go into the 1 and try and open up the 1 early. She can move the 1 and the black early. Yeah, I wouldn't have.
One might be on the top hole.
Probably wouldn't have gone that way, but
What I might do, Chris, is actually leave you to go solo on this, just so I can finish doing what I'm doing, because apparently I've been called up. I've been given a little bit of time to finish eating, but
go for it.
I was actually told that it'd be a while before I played, but
Oh well.
sometimes things change.
They're efficient here at Cashmere, so don't worry about that.
They run a really good tournament.
She's put a wee blocker in there, and I don't think she's left a free ball, so it's a good result for Wendy. A couple of shitty balls for Jojo, and no starter.
Anyway, sweet. My mic's actually off anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Should be good. That should be the case all the time.
That's a good pot. Good pot by Mitch.
Yeah, I like that option from Jojo. She's not letting herself get tied down, just pushing out. Wendy's still got control, but the 1's tied up, the black's tied up. So she's got a bit of work here to do.
Chipotle.
Not sure. I was looking at the 4, maybe. Bit of bottom right. Try and punch into the 12 and open, and then lot up. Yeah. It's not a bad shot there from Wendy. Again, hasn't really left Jojo a starter, but she needs to move that 1, so she needs to find a ball to. Yep. Good effort, but it was a toughie. Didn't quite get there. Again, Wendy needs to look at opening up this 1. She's got the 6 or possibly even the 3. The 3 she might be heading towards the black. So I think the right ball here is the 6. And try and get the cue ball in between the black and the 1. Just open them up a bit. Doesn't have to smash the shit out of it. She's gone a bit wide. I did wonder. It's hard to tell on these angles, but she might have been able to hit it a bit thinner actually and still pot it. So again, she's got control, but again, it's just that 1 and black that she has to get open, otherwise she can't win the frame. It's getting harder now. Less workers. Needs to play the plant in a way that she then leave herself an angle to try and get the split, but ideally it would have been good for her to do it earlier. It's looking hard now, so I guess her plan is just keep chipping away with the potting, and then maybe look just to promote the 1 whilst the 4's blocking the 15.
that second frame.
If you guys want table 9.
I'm almost finished at Gary.
It's John Sonnicott's fault because he was after he said no.
No, it's because of... Who's playing? Just been called to play. So apologies for no commentary at the moment. I've just finished eating my lunch and Chris has been called up to play and I will be playing very soon as well, so we may not have anyone commentating for a while unless someone decides to jump on, so continue to watch as you were, folks, and as always thank you for your support. Plenty more good pull to come. Could you please mute the far mic? I need to get rid of the...
is Richmond, table 50.
message on the sand clock just floating behind me. So I'll try and get through a bit before our next matches, I presume you're still in, John?
Hang on. You would presume incorrectly.
Did you miss out to Dale, did you?
I did, but he played very well.
Yeah, very good player, Dale.
He's queuing beautifully, actually.
Yeah, very dangerous. Always look out for Dale in tournaments, Dale Shannon.
He used to play in the same team as me,
Just wiping as well.
both playing for Woolston, and then unfortunately he moved, but absolutely brilliant player to watch.
Yep, when he's in full flow. He's very, very solid. He's very consistent as well, John? Like, just got a solid little cue action and temperament, and goes about his business.
Well, he's a very well-centred individual at the table.
What's your item?
4-0.
Did you play?
Played Avon Placid.
That would have been a hell of a match-up on paper.
Yeah, I was a little bit cautious going into it, obviously. Know that Avon's he's obviously a very well-respected premier player down here, and bags of experience, but he just never really got going, I guess, and I was feeling good after this morning's match. That was massive for me, like being 2-0 down and then 3-2 down to come through. I think they're the type of matches that put you in good stead for a tournament like this. So into the last 16 after that match against Avon, so I'm pretty happy.
Greg East, Adam is still in. He's into the last 16. I've just been knocked out by Dale Shannon in the last 32. I've never gotten any further than the last 16 in this event. I don't know why, but for some reason I just cannot seem to crack this tournament.
Yeah, it's been my baby tournament since moving down as well, 5 years ago.
Well, what's your best finish here?
Semi-final the first year I played, and Adam Shaw had just moved from the UK, and we played in the semi-final, and I believe the score was 5-4 to Adam, and I think there was 8 clearances in the match. I think we both weren't really missing. So I think I dry broke in the last one, and he might have cleared, or he might have broken cleared. Yeah, it was.
I think there's a chance that I would have been on stream.
Yeah, I think it was recorded. It was a great match, but that's the best I've done in the last 2 or 3 years. I think I've lost either first round or second round. So
you've managed to get past the second round this year.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So I think one more match for me, and lightning will start striking.
It will indeed. It just needs a spark, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's all it takes.
Murray Campbell is another guy who commands a hell of a lot of respect, even though he doesn't play top grade anymore. He's still a wonderful player. He's also commissioned these shirts for Ashburton. He's not wearing one himself, but Greg Fattorini is. It's a flamingo polo shirt that if you ever see Greg around this building or on stream, it's a lovely shirt. I actually asked Greg where he got it from.
Yeah, they are quite bright and unique.
They're striking, aren't
yeah.
they?
Clever wee shot by Murray there. He's played that really well.
Well, he knew that the cue ball was running away from the 12, so pretty much had a free shot at that. Just had to leave the black away from the cushions, and he was fine. Peter Agnew, after Linus Meyer missed that black, is now onto the black.
Yeah, I was saying before, Linus just seems to be chasing the white ball a little bit. Maybe I don't know. You do see him play a lot of Super League. He plays in Tier 2, I believe, and I don't know, just hasn't got full control of the white in some visits, and he's been favourite for both frames, but he'll take 1-all, and he's potting well, so...
Oh, he's gotten away with it, perhaps.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Jeez, okay.
That is a bit of a result, isn't it?
It is, but he went for the shot, which you admire. Even though he missed it by a fair distance, he managed to get a secondary result out of it.
Maybe a case of fortune favours the brave, I guess.
It is, and this is often how this game goes. You just have to be brave and take the shot on if it's...
Sometimes you might not get another chance, eh?
True. Murray's not gone for that, which does surprise me slightly, but obviously he knows what he's doing better than we do. He's left Craig a wee chance here. If Craig can get this 12 in front of the 8, any way that blocks it from dropping in that pocket, then he'll walk away from the table feeling really happy with himself. At least I got some money back, even though I only got through to the second round. I still got my entry fee back, so I'm happy with that.
Yep, good. They always do pretty good with payouts, I think, in these tournaments down here in Canterbury.
Well, all the money goes back to the players.
Oh, as it should.
Nothing else left over.
Yep, as it should. So,
I remember something like 70% used to go to the players the way it was originally ran, but I've since changed it to being 100% payout.
I was watching Murray practice the other night on the table beside me, John, here at the Cashmere Club, and he does seem to strike like all the way through the ball, eh? Like he does.
Oh, yeah.
He does seem to slap them a bit.
Oh, he always has. I used to play with him at Woolston. He used to be my teammate there, and that's the way he's always played. He's not changed his style at all. Sometimes it looks ugly if he misses, but if it goes in, it's a wonderful shot.
Yeah, and I guess if you're the opponent and someone's just
Craig.
running around hitting them in a million miles an hour, it can be quite intimidating.
That's a massive chance that Craig's just missed.
So anything but thick here for Murray, and he should be good because it's a very wide pocket. So be aiming on the thinner side. Wants to watch out for the in off to the right middle. He had it thick. So
this is
still anyone's frame, this one. It's backwards and forwards. No one really wants it at the moment, but it's a massive, massive moment in the match, especially for Craig, and Murray, of course. Craig can go 3-1 up, then that's big.
That kind of shot that Murray played, it can be a bit of a mental battle because he's overcut it and left the hole open, but you're thinking about the 12 when you shouldn't be. You know that the 12 helps you, but your best bet is to ignore the 12. Just play to pot the ball clean. Because if you're worried about 12, then that could impact the way you cue the ball.
So it looks to be 2-2. I can't really see another mistake coming here, which it is.
Chased it around somewhat, but finally managed to catch it.
Oh, and Linus Meyer and Peter Agnew 1-1 over here on the right.
Leona Vave asking, is Barry Henderson still in it? If so, what time is his next match, please? I'm not 100% sure if Barry's still in. I'll have to find out.
Johnny,
for you.
what's that? That's
Yes.
no good. Can you explain to the people
I
who
already
can't see
have.
what you're holding?
I already have.
Who beat you up?
Dale beat me.
Score?
4-1.
Oh!
No, we
mate.
went 2-0 up in very quick time.
You're representing Cashmere now, man. You gotta fucking round them up.
I played really, really well.
This is the last time we ever put you in the Cashmere team. Jesus Christ.
Ignore him, John.
Why did you put
Sticks
me in the
and
team
stones.
to begin with?
Stupid selector. Ask who selected it. Go ask yourself.
Be you, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't have been me. I wouldn't put you in the team.
It was
Well, I
me.
opened myself up like
I had
a tin of
faith in you,
beans for
John.
that, didn't I?
I had faith in you.
Could you please check if Barry Henderson's still in?
I don't normally look at the draw.
Oh, he's over there, but I think he
He's
is.
playing a belly, so probably not.
You don't look at the draw.
I think he still is in, actually.
Chris Gary,
Leona.
superstitious.
He's playing against
Never looks at the
Kerry
draw.
Michaelides, so...
What are your thoughts on that, guys? Little insight into how people think.
Who doesn't look
leave
at
a
the draw?
comment. Chris Geary doesn't look at the draw at tournaments.
I would.
I always like to know who my next match is,
Yeah,
just to be a little bit wary and maybe ready yourself a little bit extra, but I never really... Well, I used to look like rounds and rounds beyond, which was
I
probably a
think
bad thing.
Yeah,
You think, oh, I've got a good run here, and then you just take away your focus for, anyone can beat you.
I think that's the wrong way to go about it. You have to focus on just the one game, because you don't get a second if you don't win your first one.
And we're going to try and hook Chris Geary up to the commentary box as well here, so
Handheld.
you're going to have 3 insights into the game. The voice, the belly and lightning.
I'm on. Look at that.
Dude,
Lightning Lily and Thundercock and Gary. What a lineup.
1, 2, 3, throw up your sign. If anybody listens to Twisted,
Alright, which game should we focus on? The one on the right maybe? Battle of the young versus the old, I guess?
Yeah, go on.
well, it's a funny one because you got 2 games going and they both deserve your respect. Yet you find it difficult to concentrate on
and the
both games.
The viewers sometimes will get a little bit confused, I guess, if we're chopping and changing between the 2 all the time.
This is why the Great Southern Knockout was so good to commentate, because there's only ever one table, so your focus is only on one match.
What are you looking at doing here, Lily? The smalls.
On the smalls,
Attack
I
or
mean,
safety?
you can. There's a shot on the 5 to back double and potentially squeeze it in behind the 13. And we might just be looking to pot and then maybe
Work something off the 3?
Yeah, maybe rub off, come off the 3 and try and manoeuvre the 4, or...
Oh no, he's going to go up table, I reckon, and try and sit behind the 4.
The double was obviously risky back in behind the 13 because you're not guaranteed cover, so...
I think knowing Pete, he's just going to concentrate on potting that 3 and then he'll put in a good safety.
Yeah, maybe just rub off the 4 and leave for white touching the 13 or in behind it if he can.
He's a local legend, but he's definitely lost his potting strength over the last few years. Still very solid, obviously.
Radiology, yeah, true. You can't be worried about everyone else. You only focus. The only thing you can change is you and the way you play.
Oh, that's
Lovely
clever.
shot.
Yeah.
It's very clever. I think it passes over. Passes the black, surely it does.
It's actually a very common shot that pops up that I always kind of forget about. Just the old Hopawati and stick the 4, you know.
He's still got a shot here though, obviously, like a double and a bit of screw or a punching off the rail, and then you're looking for a little bit of safety here, I guess.
Yeah, maybe overhit the double slightly with a little bit of bottom and leave yourself low on the black, but if the double's missed, he obviously won't leave an easy 4 for Pete.
That's what
I think that's a shot. Yeah, and Chris called it.
It was definitely the shot, wasn't it? He focused on the white ball, which I really like. I know that sometimes it means you miss the pot, but the white ball is more important than the pot on that shot.
Knowing Pete, I reckon he'll just try and Chinese him.
Yeah, that's...
Right up onto the 4s.
Chris has called the shot perfect there. Just a wee little double kiss on the 4 and stick the white.
Yeah, still awkward.
Yeah.
Didn't stick, did it? Came unstuck.
Still pretty good.
That's hard.
I think Pete will fancy his chances from here.
Some players are deceptively good at these shots.
Yeah,
I've
could
seen
see
a lot
a,
of players jack up on these and just smash them in. So
Yeah,
let's
like
see if
the guy next
Linus
to you-
is.
Like the guy next to you, John.
Yeah,
Could be a wee contender for shot of the tournament if he pulls this one off. It's coming
tell
up.
you what, you don't want to be jacking up too much on this.
Yeah,
You
try
want
and
to
stay as flat.
level as possible.
So with staying level, your eye line's obviously level with the 13 ball, and
It was a tough ask. It was a good
wow,
job,
it's a
Pete.
Marcus
Tell you what, you
double.
might get this. You
Oh
did.
wow,
Stick your hand up. Stick your hand up.
So
yeah,
Pete's finding the funny side of it. He's having a laugh too.
yeah. That
Would you put this past? Yeah, this way.
Yes, the make sure of it though. If he doesn't get it early, the free ball.
yeah. What's the call here? Do you play the the open pocket or the back cut?
I think you play the back cut.
And I'm looking at the open pocket.
Yeah, the back cut, if the 4 was a little bit higher, I guess. I think the 4 might be blocking the majority of that pocket, so it's not actually a big pocket for the back cut. It looks like it from here, like, yeah, the black could like rub off the 4, but it's actually not. It's blocking a bit of the pocket, so I think this shot is the open pocket here.
He's going for the open hole here, folks.
Yeah, just really keep your eyes on the potting angle, because the white's not really going to do much.
How's that gone in there, though?
Hit it far too hard.
Well, it's because he's hit it with lots of bottom. It's kind of curled into the rail, hasn't it?
Yeah, he didn't have to really do anything with the white there, just focus on the potting angle. The white was never going to go in off or knock the 4 in.
But he was afraid that he was going to go in off, I reckon, or hit the 4 in, so that meant that he felt like he had to hit it with bottom.
That's what I was saying before, just the lack of white ball control. I think maybe he's a bit more used to the smaller white and the spread of it, because a couple of shots where he's lost the cue ball watching him play, he's playing like it's a small white, I guess, landing a bit short here and there, and where he might expect it to run on. I don't know.
Well, that was one of the biggest problems I had with playing Super League and then playing Interclub, as I'm going from small white to big white, and they react so differently, and I was playing small white first, and then perhaps struggling with that, and then going back to the big white and trying to tell myself you're not playing with a small white anymore, so play it as you always have, being an interclub player, but you're still always thinking about it.
Is that is the score, 1-1?
Oh, 2-1 now.
It's 2-1 to Peter Agnew, so I'll have to change that.
About time you did something, John. Cheers, mate.
Bar just sitting here and talking crap about Pole. Am I related to Brent? You're talking about Brent Saundercock? Yes, he is my uncle. I don't think he's actually playing pool anymore. Or if he is, then because he's playing in Division 1 and not Premier Grade, I don't see much of him. But he and I used to play in the same team as well for Woolston, but now he's since either given up playing or he's playing First Division for the Barbarians.
Okay, just a wee update on the left as well. We missed a frame, 3-2 to Murray Campbell.
Right, what's going on here? Lightning. Was it a dry break? No, Peter Egg broke, did he? He must have got one.
Yep, Biggs looked the favourable set just because of the one obviously on the side rail, so if you're a newbie to the game or just starting up and you're watching the stream, obviously getting a good break behind you is essential in this form of Q Sports and Charter Club. Very attacking game, very open, so being able to elect the favourable set at the start of a frame is massive advantage. So yeah, first dibs for Pete, and he fancies big ones, obviously because of the sticky one, I think.
When you're first looking at the table after a successful break, are you looking more at what's on or what's not on?
Yeah, probably what's not on, because usually that's there's usually less balls not on, fewer balls like not on than what there are on. So I guess you just look for the problem balls, maybe just count them up and see are they can I manoeuvre off another ball easily, or can I split them early if I do go for that set, and just trying.
You're looking at problems and then you're trying to problem solve, aren't you?
Yeah, and when you get bags of experience and you've been around a bit, you start to do it faster and faster, and you watch the likes of like O'Sullivan, it's cliche, but he is like the best at that. You watch him and how fast he thinks and runs around the table, and you think, he's just like a speed demon, but his brain is just always ticking. And
well, his brain works at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and that's because that's how he's trained to play.
Yeah, and that's just absolute self-belief in your own cue action and your shot choices and whatnot.
Jeez, Linus, that was loose.
It was a good shot though from Peter Ragg. It showed you his
Yeah, it
experience
was.
where he bumped his 2 balls out, and he's also covered the 7 with the 13, and he promoted both of his balls and left a hard starter. It's a classic Peter Ragg shot. He's very, very clever. Been around for too long.
Well, he's very good at tightening the noose, isn't he? He's an excellent player at just giving you nothing when there's not a finish there or it's difficult. He makes his mind up. Okay, I'm not going for this, but you're not getting one either, and he makes sure of it.
Plays the percentages.
So calling a ref here, so it looks like he might be playing the 9 ball. Just wants to avoid any possible controversy, I guess.
It's alright, Pete, we got it on camera.
Also the fact that we're only sitting about 5 metres away. The less you are, Chris.
5.5 these days, thank you.
Oh, good call, good call.
Yeah, that's...
You went from a big belly to a medium belly.
Righto, where's the run out here? I'm looking at the tail. I'm looking at a tiny screen. The boy's got a bigger screen. I can't quite see. Is that right?
If
It's 14 first.
If the 10 goes to the left middle, then it might be worth just chipping this 14 across slowly. Yeah.
Oh, it definitely
Yeah.
does. That's on as anything.
And that he's played that superbly, actually. Given himself a choice, landed between both balls there, which is how to play the shot.
I think you have to play 13 here. 13 first, 13, 10 back.
Well, if you play
A little
through-
screw off the side of the 8, maybe.
If
Push
you play
it
through
down
or
table a little bit.
You punch it, then you get away from the 8.
Yeah, no shot.
Yeah, he's played that well.
I think I still prefer the other way, but yeah, not one.
This isn't.
Get out of there, the cue ball.
That's why I like the
Table
other way.
on the
I like
left.
just a wee stop shot on the 13. You could have just rained through on the 10, and the black would have been for the corner.
It's the
but
same corner as the 13, yeah.
I just think the black's a little bit nigglier.
This is a niggly little shot, actually, just to get position here, because you can't come back across the same line. Yeah.
Yeah, see, it wasn't that easy, but
No.
Was he, you reckon he was playing for the bum?
I think he might have just been trying to slide across back for the middle, but had to catch the 13, obviously, extra fine to create that angle. He does have a back cut here. It's a tough pot, but as long as he plays at pocket weight, it'll be
Well,
right on that 2 anyway.
And you'll be hitting the 5 full ball, so it shouldn't drop.
Isn't to me.
No, it's thin.
It isn't. God, that's terrible.
That's
I'm
napped
looking at a
away
tiny
big
screen.
time.
Look at how big my screen is. It's the size of my thumb.
Well, it's
Size of your thumb, you reckon?
it snapped away about a full ball. That's
It did.
or napped into the rail because of obviously how tight the snap is.
Obviously, it caught the nap.
No, he hit it far too
He
thin.
hit it, yeah, he hit it thin and he hit it too soft. But he was playing the shot that Adam suggested that he turned and looked at his as he went back to his seat. He wasn't happy with that one. Still in control here. I don't know. Is that 2?
I'm actually going to own up to something now. I think I would have done it anyway, but in my match against Pinelli, I think it was the frame to go 3-all. I heard Dan Bowen on commentary say that I'd finish on the 14 ball down the rail for the black, and it just made me second look because I think I was going to play it earlier, and then I thought, oh, that's actually probably the best way to go. Get rid of these balls, leave myself behind the 14 on the rail, don't have to get any position, and then I've got an easy black.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Thanks, Danny.
Danny Bowen, look at that, showing his masterclass there.
Give him the assist.
That's almost coaching, isn't that a free ball?
Larry, by your teammates. Geez, that's a long time ago. I was only 10 years old in 1996. Barry Eade used to be my captain as well, and he was absolutely brilliant at it.
Barry Eade, what an absolute.
He was an
legend.
absolute genius of the game.
Absolute beast. I remember him captaining Worcester for years, and you guys were very, very hard to beat back then. I remember I was beating you though on a finals day with him. I think it was his last year as captain. Yeah,
2013.
That would be the
Yes.
first year Silver won the finals day, and we won the league. I'm pretty sure that year as well.
Yeah, 2013. You guys absolutely mopped us up on finals day.
Yeah, we
The
did.
previous
Who did you
4
play? Who did you play, John, on that day? Can you remember?
wasn't you, was it?
Oh, I think it was.
I'm
Can
trying
you tell
to.
the crowd how many frames you got?
I can't remember honestly.
I wouldn't do it to you. I wouldn't. I wouldn't quack quack.
Did you put a massive goose egg on me?
We won't talk about that, John. Let's get back to the
Linus played a good wee shot there, actually, just stacking the 7 and not leaving Pete much of a chance. So
good weight there from Pete again, showing his touch play.
These are all on, but this is a lot of pressure for Linus, especially because he's been running out of position so often.
And he's going to take the only worker first, which isn't always the way you want to be doing it.
Yeah, having to
drop him behind the 3. He's just going to drop in fairly
I think
straightish. Make it easy, make the 3 easy.
A little bit of bottom right, do you think, just to float over towards those two on the side rail?
Yeah, I'm always playing it with maybe a bit middle right, but again, it's hard for me to see it. He's sort of too thin. I guess it's a backup. No, that's not really ideal, is it?
Well, it looked like he was playing for the 4. So he played for the 4, get 3-1 because it's the same side as the black.
Like I said, I don't like picking apart people's games, and I'm not being negative at all towards Linus, but it's almost like he's playing with a small white, because if he'd have hit that shot with a small white there, it spreads automatically to left of the table. Maybe he was expecting a little bit more spread off the white, but
he's still attacking. I thought maybe he would just bump the 4 out and wait, but no, he's attacking.
Pocket weight, and this will be very good
Where's this
position.
cue ball gone?
Yeah, it's gone straight in the pocket.
Yeah.
It's actually must have a bit more angle than I saw, so...
It was a good wee pot.
It was.
Deserved
Craig
better.
Roberts has managed to level us up at 3 on the other table, so we're hell.
Yeah, the pressure cauldron is boiling over on the left, so we might jump over onto the left maybe for this penultimate frame.
Oh, you've already done it. Well, expected this game to be close. Craig Roberts is an absolute gamer. He might play first division, but he's definitely good enough to play top grade.
Oh yeah, he's a very solid player. Nothing phases him, just goes about his own work. His shot route. Yeah, really nice guy.
Very nice guy as well.
His shot routine's always pretty similar, He's quite a quirky wee guy, and you always see him like kind of hopping into his shots, which helps because it's repetition obviously, and the only way to improve is by repeating the same thing over and over again. So another wee tip, I guess, if you're wondering why your game's maybe not advancing or you haven't improved in a while and you're kind of stuck, a little bump in the road, just try doing the same things over and over again. It can be tedious, and it takes a lot of discipline to do, but if you do want to improve, it's like I always say when I'm giving advice and coaching people, I say, what do you do for a job? And they might be like a carpenter or a builder, and I was like, okay, so every single day you go to work and you do the same thing, and you've done the same thing at that job for years, and that's how you've become good at it. You don't go to work and start laying bricks differently one day, and you don't hold the hammer differently the next day. Just it's how you, and it's the exact same with sports. All these pros, it's repetition, and it's so important to just have a good solid foundation and just do it over and over and over again.
Good break there by Murray. Great words too. Sorry, Adam.
Yes, no, you explained that better than I ever could, which is testament to how far you've gotten in this game, Adam. But you are dead right, and I hope you guys have all taken note of what Adam's just said.
We've only got 2 viewers though.
Yeah, we've got some extra viewers after that.
Good shot there from Muzz. Well, sort of. He's left a gap there, so Craig can get a ball inside the 6. Open up the pocket, which he'll be looking to do at some point. Would you play it now, Adam, or would you try and get on it a bit nicer?
He's on the bigs.
Yeah, he's on the bigs. So looking at opening up that pocket in the corner.
And behind the 6. It's a little bit sharp.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So you look to get back on it. So maybe play the 13 and then look to get on the 10 a bit later on.
Yeah. Just with the white so close to the 10 now, a little bit sharp and harder to control and hit the right angle.
Yeah.
Something that I've had issues with in the past is I see that and immediately my brain just lights up. I think I've got to play this now.
You've got to play it while you have the chance.
But you don't have to. You don't have to settle. You've got to. Now is not a bad.
Now's actually a perfect angle. As long as he hits the middle pin on the, by the pocket there, you can see the middle part of the corner pocket, and then there's just a wee pin above it on the side of the table. He just wants to be aiming just low of that. It's going to hit off the side
diamond.
rail, off the side of the 6,
Out
and the
there,
6
yeah.
comes up and out of the way. So yeah, he's played that great.
Lost the white ball a bit there, a little bit unlucky, but he's got a result.
He played it perfectly.
He's got a good result. I think if he's looking for safety, then if he can see any of this 9,
He definitely can play it to the corner.
yeah.
Oh, well, no, sorry, you might be right. He might be tucked in behind the 15.
In that case, it becomes a touch shot, doesn't it? If you touch the 15 and try to get the white ball to go and sit on the 1, and then say to your opponent, sit on this and spin.
Yeah, I think if there's a chance here for Craig, he needs to be attacking, because with Murray's ball and below that 14, there's no reason for him not to attack here. Oh, that is...
Bugger. That's about the worst possible thing he could have done. Although in saying that, there's still a lot of real estate between Murray and the balls he needs to hit.
It's probably the difference between me and Adam. Straight away here, I'm looking at
Stack the
wrong
6.
here. Well, that's the shot.
So maybe you guys are not so
And I
different.
thought you were looking at how you're going to fucking clean them up.
Nah, yeah, definitely stacking the 6 here.
It's just it's 3-all and you really want to win. If you can get that corner pocket,
You want to be aiming into the right jaw as we see it, but the left jaw as Murray sees it. And
Out there.
yeah, but
Except
any
it didn't
no, that's not bad.
stir.
He can play the same shot
it can
on
still do
five
the
now.
same on the 5. Yeah.
He really wants to make sure he doesn't drop that 5, otherwise he's
Well,
probably
he'll-
second favourite.
Well, this will put him bang in
Well-
the driver's seat if he can put this right in behind.
To be fair, if this does
Yeah, it's a
go, which
great
it
shot.
hasn't,
That's lovely.
I was about to say if this does drop, then at least he's got the shot on the 7. He can try and draw into the 4.
Nature's
So he still
calling,
had
be right back.
options, but not great ones.
Nature's calling.
Oops, you better answer. Oh, Adam's hit an absolute mare. You might have heard that.
As Adam ran away from the commentary box, he's tripped on his shoelace and he's dropped his whole pint of water.
So he's dropped his bundle. Is that what you're saying?
Surprised he's gone for a nervous one. He's not even playing yet.
Maybe he's nervous because he will be playing soon.
He's going up against Aguirre.
So you and Barry, Larry, you and Barry would have been fairly thick, I believe, 25, 30 years ago. I think Barry's been around for yonks as well, so I'm not surprised. And you any memories of Barry playing when you were still young and just getting into the game? Yeah, talking to you, Chris.
Well, he's just like all these old buggers that have been around for donkey's years. Yeah, I remember him when I was a young fella. He was probably a little bit sharper back then, potting wise. But he knows he's like similar to Peter Wright, just knows how to win. Again, you get a bit older and probably your potting goes a little bit, but he still knows how to win. He's tough.
Sometimes your eyes, Linus, unlucky, but sometimes your eyes go, don't they? Or your depth perception worsens when you get older. But your will to win is still there, and you find different ways to win just through the experience and the wealth of knowledge that you've gained through playing the game.
Is it a silly shot here to play the combo, John? The accidental combo.
I was about to say
Oh my god, he's got a result
dear,
there,
oh
and the
dear.
14's on.
deer. Yeah, that's definitely one of those
Wowza.
where eagles deer type shots.
That's opened it right up. Is that the 1 or the 9 at the top?
I think it's the 1.
He's really got to play one good cue ball here.
You know, he's gotten
Here's
lucky.
Barry Henderson has just come to the control table. There's someone here talking to you on the screen.
Larry Varve.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Oh, Larry. Tell him to come and have a look. I was getting late now. You remember Larry? You used to play boxing years ago.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
how you
wasn't
going, Larry?
playing.
Yeah, I'm still going, man. Just had a real tight match, 1-4-3. You should be here, man.
He said sorry you couldn't be here. There you go. That was good timing. He just happened to walk back.
And if you're really lucky, his next game might be on commentary.
Oh, has he gone and he's snookered himself. Oh. I think he overhit that. Just slightly. Would you have been playing to go past it or under it? Adam?
I didn't see it.
No.
Past it.
So you wanted to go further away from the camera.
I'm too busy eating.
Did you get a new glass? Did the last one break?
Yeah, I dropped my glass and everyone in the room stopped playing.
Don't worry, I told everybody.
Bounce. Oh, unlucky Peter. Needed that 6 to bounce off the rail. I think the 4's still on, but that's now a nasty shot.
So Craig didn't make use of his fluke there. He snookered himself on his last ball.
Anything is possible though.
Seen these go.
If he actually catches it full, it's automatically going into the corner, so... But very, very tough shot.
Oh, what a shot, Peter Agnew. What experience as well. To know that he would have been leaving Linus long if he'd missed. Yeah, I know, but I just happened to see that one of these games is close to
He's missed it.
completion.
Murray Campbell.
Mind you, Murray's game is now going to be a lot closer to completion after this, you would think.
Take the one first, definitely. You got 3 balls down there, all close together, so you want to keep your work nice and tight.
Well, your dance floor's down this end of the table, isn't it? This is the closest to us.
Yeah, another wee trick if you always... Or if you ever get the chance, you've got like a group of 4 balls together and then one at the other end of the table and you might get a combo. Try and keep your work nice and close. Get rid of that ball, go back up table here. And finish with those 3 all nicely close together so you're not running around up and down, up and down.
I suppose he's not made this one a bit more angle.
Yeah,
he's punched it. It's a signature shot of his actually. It's just that punch shot.
Yeah, no, he's hit it well. He's got perfect angle there, I would say.
Yeah, just to come down.
Lean on both of them.
On the top rail. Just wants to miss the 4 on the way. A little bit of top.
Oh, he's overhit.
He's come 2 times across.
That's alright.
Very confident stroke.
Use the rails. It's something that I love watching you guys do, especially as you use the rails very well.
Punch out here to give yourself an angle. He's not.
I actually do the same thing at Temp and Bowling, John.
Use the rails.
Yeah.
Would you have punched that, Adam? Or would you have followed through? Come out with 2 rails?
Yeah, 2 rails I think with top and just leave yourself low on the 7 so that you can track back up table easily, but he might be able to punch us in again with a bit of side. Oh my goodness, what a shot. God, he's hit that so good.
That, hasn't he?
Well, he's actually hit it really, really sweet as well because you just see the white stop for a millisecond and then take off, and that's a sign of good timing. Said that yesterday, if you ever play a good shot with top or bottom, it's that wee pause on the white and then it takes effect.
And then and that's another feature of his game is the fact that he absolutely slots those.
Yeah.
Look at where he's left the cue ball as well, folks. If he'd missed that was a really difficult shot for Craig on the rail and playing straight. So
yeah, it might look at first glance like he's just clubbing balls around, but he has full control, no doubt about that. And
he's definitely aiming at which part of the body he wants to hit before he clubs.
Linus Meyer about to go 3-2 it looks like.
Well done. Great fight back actually from Linus, even though it's only 1 frame against a guy as experienced and as good a player as Peter Agnew is. It feels like a big step up.
I can actually feel myself getting closer to this next round game, John, so I'm going to finish this match on the right with you, and then I'll probably bounce and...
Well, I'll have to bounce very quickly now because nature's come calling for me.
Don't spill your drink.
Don't do an Adam.
Don't give him away.
Frame 6, Peter Agnew to break. Peter Agnew leads 3 frames to 2. Using a rack cue to break with, a handy Cashmere Club rack cue looks like. Oh, yeah, just lost the white. That's when you kind of just cut across it slightly. You catch the ball thick, but just to one side, and it seems to going off in the middle like that. So important to strike right through the white ball, nice and straight on breaks. And I think obviously the aim is to catch the first ball as full as possible, so as middle as possible, and strike right through it, nice and straight, so the white ball doesn't vary off to the left or the right. And like that with Pete, he's just come up slightly and cut across it, so the white ball's come back into the side pocket. And Linus has got first dibs at the table. He'll be able to pick the favourable set in this frame, so slight advantage, but there's still work to be done.
Winner of John Gower and JJ Canary.
Oh, it's a little lapse in concentration there, I think. Just took it for granted, maybe took his eye off the pot slightly, so he's let Pete in.
This is more like it. We got rid of John. That's a proper commentary.
You can get some words in.
You could do your acting and pretend it's me and John.
Oh wait, he's actually just come back right now. Good toilet break, John?
It was actually. The toilet water was a little bit cold because my dick touched the water.
Alright. Let's get serious.
Chris, you're going to be called in a second.
Okay. I'll be gone. The real John is back now.
Alright, Gary's been kicked off. He's about to get called out, so
We're going to be seeing him very shortly.
Chris Gary's going to be on the live stream apparently. Who's his opponent?
Barry Henderson.
And he'll be playing Barry Henderson, so
hey Larry, are you still watching? Barry Henderson's about to be on the other streaming table, so you'll get your wish. You don't even have to be here to watch him play. Tell you what, that's a good point. How's Jojo doing in the ladies?
she's still kissing me, so she must still be in.
She's still playing?
Yeah.
She hasn't walked off with her tail between her legs.
And that's me gone as well, guys, so I'm going to leave you in the trusty hands and voice of the voice. Thank you very much.
Oh, great call, and thank you for stepping in for us. Always value Adam's contributions on the mic because he makes such good ones. Boy's got a future in this if he ever, for whatever reason, can't play pool, then he can definitely make a go of it, just commentating. But for the moment, since Chris Scary and Adam Lilly are still playing and I stupidly got knocked out, it's just me on the mic. Unless somebody else wants to jump in and give me a hand. So we'll just await the start of the next match on the streaming table. That's Barry Henderson versus Chris Scary. Whilst that is being teed up, we are focused on this game. Linus Meyer at the moment 3-2 down against Peter Agnew. Although he's done extremely well to keep himself in this match because it looked like he was going to be down and out and sat on his ace, but he's fought back very nicely to give himself a sniff, and Peter Agnew's being forced to work for this, which is exactly the way you want it if you're his opponent. Sam Hopkinson, I believe he's still in. Oh, I just spoke of him. He's right behind me. George is asking you, Sam, if you're still in.
Oh, sup, George? Is this on?
Yeah, no, but it is now.
Sup, George? I hope that's all the information you need. No, yeah, I'm still in. Last 16.
You want to jump on here whilst you're waiting for your game?
Oh, yeah, okay.
You've got your feet wet, you might as well jump in.
Yeah. Alright.
Tell Peter Agnew to get his act together.
I think that's who I'm playing next.
The winner of this game.
Of this match, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you'll be watching this with added relish.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Well, I don't really know what that means, but yeah.
You'll be watching this with more closely than you would any other match because you're playing the person who wins.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. What's happening, George? When you're coming back down to the clubs?
This Jordan Maihe, is it?
No, that's
no,
different George.
Oh dear, he got a fatal rub.
It's Jordan Coates. That's who that is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I should know that. He's a regular commenter on the stream, and I still get his name wrong.
Yeah.
Did you get put out?
Yeah, Shaden's still in.
Shaden McKenzie's still in too, by the way. Ricky, if you're watching, your son's still going strong, and Katrina or anybody else watching Shaden, he's still in. Both the last 16, I believe.
Yeah, last 16 at the moment. Yeah.
So there's a chance that one of these guys will be playing on the streaming table. Chance, not certainty. So stay tuned either way.
Oh, Barry Henderson versus Chris Gary.
We've hit the half a hunter in terms of viewers.
Yep, nice.
Am I still in? Well, thankfully for you, Alex, no, I'm not. So I'm parked here for the rest of the day. No, Dale Shannon got me 4-1 in the last 32, so... no, he played brilliantly as well, so no hard feelings anyway. I didn't really get many chances, and one big one that I had I failed to really connect with, so deserves his win, deserves his place in the last 16. I know you bloody well will, Larry. You, like Sam, will be watching the match on the left with relish. Although for Sam, in Sam's case, it's the match on the right.
Yep. So it's paid on. He's on bigs here. Good pot. Doesn't want that in. Is that big by the two smalls? Is that not onto the corner? Is it?
It looks the corner to the top right of your screen. It looks like it is.
Well, yeah. Well, he refused it before. I'm guessing that will be his last ball then. He'll play this 9.
That's a dangerous game, isn't it? I'm telling you about Peter Agnew that it's a dangerous game. Like, a guy who's got way more experience playing pool than me. But, yeah, from experience of my own, it is a dangerous game leaving that hard ball for last.
It is, but then... Oh, no.
Yeah, that's... I'll just wait for it to stop, which it has, and that's gone horribly wrong.
Great.
You're always best to wait for the balls to stop before you make judgment on a shot.
Yep.
I've done that before. It looks like it's going to end up poorly and something good happens.
Oh, it looks like it. There's two smalls plant back into the middle. He's just got to get back up there, but I think this two's quite thin, isn't it, John? He might go straight into the black.
He will.
Can he avoid it?
He can, but he has to remember he's queuing with a normal-sized white ball, not the small one.
Yeah, played that nice. That's real nice.
Where's the cue ball going?
That's going to stop nicely. Is this plant on?
It must be, surely it is.
He's looking to see if the balls are touching. That tells me that it might not be on.
Yeah,
at least not on if he hits it straight. But if it's missing to the jaw nearest us, or then if he hits the 7, I believe, to his right, then he can actually throw the 5 to his right and pot it that way. If you guys,
So it looks like he's hitting the other side. Oh, it's straight on.
No, you were.
Well,
he went the way he thought it was right, but you were right. And
Well-
they reverse opposites.
yeah, well, you hit the right-hand side of the ball that's frozen. That transfers the left-hand side to the ball, the second ball.
Within a certain amount of distance.
Yeah.
He's sort of gotten away with that a bit, hasn't he?
Awkward queuing.
Well, what does Pete do? Is he just going to...
This up, pot the one.
He might just put it over the pocket. Oh no.
For the pot.
I think he went for the pot plus the cue ball.
yeah.
Look where the cue balls ended up. He didn't mind the fact that he didn't get on the 11 because the 12 is there. But again, he's left Linus with a dual die type shot.
Yeah, it looks like it's quite thin actually, John. We'll see how he plays it.
Go Selwyn!
What's up, Corey? Yeah.
Just so just so you guys know, Linus plays for the, is it Melbourne? Is it?
He did last year, but he's a Hornby lad now.
Hornby.
Just
He's
like
moved up in the
you
ranks.
are.
Yeah. Colgie hard.
Colgate Colgate Tavern. He's originally from Switzerland, is he? I heard that he came here from Switzerland, is that right?
I think so. I always get it wrong.
Or have I got it twisted rather than straight as well?
Just say Finland.
No, I did not say Finland. Well, Meyer is more a German type last name, so I'm thinking it's a country that speaks German, perhaps, as one of its languages. So Switzerland, Austria, Germany, mostly.
Yep, shot Barry. Good shot from Barry on the other table.
Here's a touch shot though. Sometimes his touch games goes a bit astray, I've noticed.
Who's that?
Barry Henderson.
Barry's, yeah.
He needs to not overhit this.
Yeah,
If he
Pete's
floats
a bit
this in-
unsure, isn't he, on his table?
Yeah, if he hits this just nicely, the table should do the work for him. Like, if this table's fast enough that he doesn't need to impart anything more on it.
Ah, that's no good. Pete's just got unlucky.
That's alright.
What's Barry up to?
That's alright. It's not as good as he would have liked, but it's okay.
Wait, which table are you talking about?
I'm talking about Barry's table.
Ah, okay. I'll just...
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
We're cross-tabling.
Cross-contaminating, more like it.
Yep.
Cyril Meyer, Swiss heritage, born and raised in New Zealand. Would you be...
That's his brother.
I was going to say, would you be a relation to him with that last name? But Corey's reliably informed me that you, Cyril, are his brother.
Good
And
shot,
that is a
Barry.
fantastic
That is
shot from
fantastic.
Barry Henderson. How rudely interrupted I was.
And Pete with the shot. Ooh, oh no. Oh. That's
Damn.
nasty.
Damn this game sometimes.
Yep.
Barry Henderson takes that frame to go 1-0 up.
Is that the 3 up the top? If that 3 doesn't pass the 5, or is that the 7? Oh, the 7. If that 7 doesn't pass the 5, you might have to take that 12 down the bottom.
Would you take the 12?
I would only take the 12 if that 7 didn't pass. Otherwise,
I don't think it does.
Then
I
I'd definitely
honestly
take the 12.
don't think it does.
You take the 12, white in the middle.
Is he playing the plant?
That would be a silly shot if he is.
Hold up.
Sam, you might eat your words here, mate.
Nah, it's
Oh,
on.
it was
Nah,
on.
good.
Okay, we're dumb.
Go on.
Confirmed, we're dumb.
No, that's I mean, if that was on, that's okay.
But
I
we
wasn't
both
sure
thought
if it
that
was.
he was
Yeah,
It's a lovely
mentally
fat
wrong.
for that 8 balls, isn't it?
yeah.
Are you talking about the middle or the corner?
Corner, mate.
I wouldn't be playing for it. I'd be trying to go back same pocket, but that's not the best pos. But he would have been longer though. If he'd hit it to make it straighter, it would have been longer. So if he likes it this way, then remains to be seen.
The favour of this angle though, John, is that if he doesn't sink the 8 and he covers the pocket, chances are he won't leave a free ball.
True that. Has to be careful of being off though.
Slightly cushion fix.
Big shot, nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, nice.
That's beautiful.
3-all. And Barry's won the luck.
Meyer
To the hill.
has now reached the hill with Peter Agnew. We're going all 7 frames here, folks.
Yep, good match. Yep, Malcolm Pollock at the moment is playing Matt Fisher.
I take it you're a relation of his, Brendan? What, brother, cousin? Not sure.
I'm not sure what Malcolm's score is with Matt, but
I think this is either the first or second frame. They haven't been on very long.
No. I'll find out for you in a minute, Brendan. Oh, that's a good shot. Well,
oh, Malcolm's playing against Matt Fisher and is currently 1-0 down.
Yeah.
Last 16, Brendan, and yes, he's still in. Oh, awesome, you're his brother. Oh well, good to meet another Pollock relation.
Good break.
Oh,
He
get
needs
in
the
something.
Not the
cue, the ball though. You got there before I did.
Yep.
Damn it. Nos. Where does that come from? Is that just the last 3 letters of his first name repurposed? Cyril. Is it Nos Myers? Can you give me an insight on this? Either Cyril or Corey behind me?
Honestly, mate, just when I met Nos, it was just Nos. He's pretty good on the gas on the old motorbike, so grew up
okay.
on the old dirt bike, so maybe minus pretty close. Nos, don't know.
Because I know they call Kane Williamson Nos as well. Kane Williamson being our current Black Caps captain.
Yeah, well, Nos is pretty good on the old dirt bike, so hit some big air time.
I need a drink, man. I know this is completely off-piste, but I need a drink.
Get a drink, John, get a drink.
Chrissy's just gone to play a double and it's not quite gone right. He hasn't really had a foothold in this game yet, has he? He hasn't had much to do with it so far. It's all been Barry. I'll be back very shortly, folks. I need to tank myself up.
Good shot to the middle. Barry with the long red. Ooh.
So what do you reckon, Sam? Right table, Linus versus Pete on the hill?
Yeah.
I guess Nos has got the 6 to get through.
He's got this. Yeah, he's got a few hard balls. The 12 block and the 4 will prove to be a mission. We'll see what his. Oh, good shot. That's all right. Yeah. Although he's sort of half killed the black though, hasn't he?
For now, depending if this goes clean, if he can pop this clean and get the 3 down, he can blow that 13 out.
Oh, that's all right.
He's playing really well.
Yeah, no, he is.
He's having a great tournament. He actually got Pete section play 3-2, so
Oh, did he?
Pete will probably fear him a little bit.
Pete's wanting revenge. And you probably don't want this to drop there, Corey. You'd be quite happy with that to sit. That is perfect. Good shot.
A little bit out, though. It's a little bit out.
Yep.
So,
what does Pete do?
Depending on that 13, he's going to cover that top corner. It'll be a pocket weight shot, I reckon. Oh, he's just wide. He's going to take it.
Ooh, might be a gap there.
Yeah, I think it might be far enough out, Sam, that you could blow it out, possibly pop. I think Linus is just going to try and return a pocket block.
Yep, block was 12 up, yep. I don't mind that shot.
It's almost like a game of forceback, I think, at the moment.
No, we didn't want that. That's alright. Still at the table, still in control.
It's tough though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is tough.
I mean, try and squeeze the 4 off the cushion. Nah.
No, I think he might be.
Just cushion 12, but where's the 12 going? He's probably going to go towards the other corner.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. Just trying to get in front of it. John's back.
There you go. Better show first. the chauffeur. Thank you.
That was pretty
Don't
dry.
That was real dry.
It was gay.
Don't.
Yeah, good
don't,
shot.
Don't,
Really good shot.
Don't scuff my J's next time.
Cut it out, Tom.
You guys like my Kendrick Lamar spit earlier on, didn't you?
I mean, it was
That
something.
was just straight off the top of the dome, eh?
It was pretty good.
This was you and Danny Bowen in the chair, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And I walk in.
Oh, unlucky
I walk
Chris.
in rapping. I got a bone to pick. I don't want the monkey mouth mother sitting in my phone again.
He even bleeped it.
I had to.
Oh, John.
Get this DJ a job.
Meanwhile, you're rapping
else?
Kendrick. He's snookered himself on the black.
What, are you saying he snooped himself off the black?
No, that's not.
Snookered himself off the black.
Can't take anymore.
Chris,
Have
what
a
have you
go,
done?
Chris.
Yeah, that's not a nice
Unless you're
position.
looking to push it onto the 2.
Just push. Yeah, that's the only shot, I think. Just hit it for a start. Yeah. What did I just miss? Did he just?
Yeah, it's a no-win situation, isn't it? Obviously, you need to hit it, otherwise it's just loss of frame. But even so, you're still very much at the mercy of Barry Henderson here.
Yeah. All you're doing is hoping for another chance with that shot, aren't you?
Can I get a? Oh, sorry, that question's already been answered, Nancy. I didn't see that. Yeah, we just need somebody to. I think Paul might be doing it, or Kerry's doing it. Someone's doing it, but putting results up as soon as possible for you guys who are following on Facebook.
It's hard.
I think Nos should probably look at playing the 2 onto the top right ball, the 12.
Does he have a combo?
Yeah, or was it a free ball? But 4 was always tough.
Yeah.
So maybe it was a free ball, but the 3's gone, so I'm assuming he had a combo.
Well, big double coming up then, isn't it? And who knows where that white's going.
Well, I reckon if he gets a double, he's going to just bring the white back mid-table. There's a bit of a half-ball double, isn't it?
Would you be going into the corner pocket or the middle?
Yeah, I was actually thinking the middle, but yeah, could do corner, yeah. Oh no. How's
Well,
this?
it's corner and hope, isn't it? But it hasn't worked, has it?
If he had got it, mate, that was the match.
That was game, yeah.
But Pete's looking favourite now.
Would you be taking the 2 balls at the other end of the table first? Do that and then get to your dance floor down here where the 9 and the 13 are?
I think I'd take the 9 first.
Yeah, I think I'd take the
9 first. Well, the 10 and the 12 are always there, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you don't get pos on the 13, the 10 and the 12 will save you.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't like this shot.
no, I don't. No, I don't like it either.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused, but then again, Peter Agnew knows his stuff.
Yeah, but there you go, like.
It's just making that a bit tougher than it needed to be, I think.
Is the 10 still on? If the 10's still on, it's fine. This may actually plant too. 9 into the 12, I think, here, folks. I don't believe the 10 is on. And I believe he will play it a certain way in case he misses. There you go. He's jacking up on it.
Just don't screw into that wrong area. This 9 might not stay over the pocket.
Oh,
no,
Middle.
Yeah,
Didn't
good
bother
shot.
with
Didn't
the
actually know that.
cannon. Okay. Also, it was easier to control the cue ball the way he's played it, so well done to him.
I think he'll be taking this. Oh no, he's taking this.
It's harder to get onto the black from the 12 because it's closer to the hole, I reckon.
Yeah, I agree, John. I agree.
Oh, what's
Look at
this?
that
It's dropped.
track.
Wow.
Look at it track into the ball.
Yeah. That's why the other ball was a bit easier, I think.
Boys, too tentative. I think I played a little bit low.
He didn't want. Yeah, but he didn't want to be.
This
too
is the
straight
shot,
on
folks.
The 10, did he?
Drop it in, you go
What
straight
a
under
shot
the
this
black.
would be. That is tough.
This is just natural posse.
Do or die.
It'll go one cushion
Oh,
up.
Barry
Barry.
Henderson, he's absolutely mugged himself on the left. Dirty double
Come on,
kiss on the
nice.
4 and gone and
Right on,
off. Mile.
How is it?
One cushion.
Oh, no.
It's nowhere near, was it?
Yeah, a bit disappointed with that, I think.
Having the cue off the rail, that could also be another holdover from playing with a small
Great
white
shot,
ball
Chris
where
Gary.
only the very top of the ball peeks out over the cushion.
Yeah.
This time he's made the adjustment.
Is he a bit straight? Bit straight on this 10?
No, he's just off angle. This
Is
is
it alright?
Yeah, he can cheat the pocket enough to. Sam would throw about 10 tons to the left hand side on this.
It's the only way.
9 tons is all you need.
Played that good. If it rolls a bit more, yeah, that's very
Every
nice.
roll's a winner, baby. That's what Barry Eade
Chris
used to
Gary,
say.
very nice. One all over on that table. Couple good shots. And Pete for the match.
Hasn't worked.
We're picking he's just going to drop this in, but.
Oh, yeah. Nice,
And
Pete.
he
Yep.
goes. Made to work for it.
4-3.
Taken all the way by Linus, but he prevails in the end, 4 frames to 3.
Good match. Good match.
So now we've got just the one game to commentate on, which I'm sure you'll be loving.
Yep.
No.
It's all good, Pete.
You're stuck with it.
Barry versus Gary. 1-1. Both very experienced players, John.
Yeah, I mean, I remember both of these guys when I was just starting out. Chris obviously was a lot younger than Barry, but he started young like I did. Barry's been around for, 30 plus years in this game.
Yeah.
Barry, as you would know.
Yep. Old Big Bag.
Big Bad Bears.
And Alima.
Who was that?
Tony and Alima.
So Tony
Rousel
Rousel versus Alima Pinelli.
That's the main, isn't it? Is that still a main?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Is your next match, folks.
Good match coming up. Alima, one of my teammates. So I'll be wishing him well.
Fellow stick man, isn't he?
Yep.
Used to be a Wollston goal player and then moved to St Albans
Yes, that's
Shirley,
right.
and then that folded and you guys all crossed over to
Richmond, yep. I think actually last Canterbury's Alima got to the semis. I believe he lost to Steve Denton 4-3.
Yeah, I wasn't actually here for the... I don't think I was here for the arse end of that.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember whether I was here or not. I might have had to step out.
I think you lost 4-3. You had a good chance too, but just the pressure and then, as you know, Steve beat Adam Shaw in the final, didn't he? 4-0, I think.
Yeah.
That's no easy feat.
Cooked him.
Yeah. I mean, Adam's class, you know, so to beat him 4-0, that's impressive. Anyway, Barry. Oh, he's missed.
Set over the bin. I think that was an open table as well, so if it is, then Chris will get the choice of set here, which is deadly because had that dropped, then that was the better set of the two, but Chris instead will have a crack at it.
Yep, Chris going bigs here. Nice first job, get on the set. Good chance here, John, actually.
One eye Lima. I didn't see the ball, but it's
He wants to be high on this other ball in the opposite middle. Yep. And maybe he can either extract the 7 out the way or the 10 out the way. I think he'd prefer to hit the 10.
Oh, just here.
Yeah.
Yeah, play this trace of right and then go behind the 7 and the 10 and kick one or both of them out.
Yep. And if he does it right, he'll still be on that 12, which he'll can hopefully plant onto the 9. Oh, yes, he wanted to hit the 10, but
3-ball plants on though.
He's and he's
not
still
ideal,
in control.
But possible.
He's still in control here.
Forget about what you could have had, Chris, and focus on what you've got.
Correct.
Still on for a shot here, so don't lament about what might have been.
This is still quite makeable, I think. Yep, great shot. That is fantastic.
And he says he's terrible with plants.
Well, the ideal he has actually, but the ideal situation there was to actually ignore the 9 being there, play it like it's just a straight 2-ball plant, and ignore the 9 and look to pot the 12 as it were.
Yeah.
Because if you hit it that way, then you're going to pot the 9. I think it's spit out for 13 here, you reckon?
No, yeah, that's 10. A good shot. Yeah, it was quite tricky for that ball near the rail to get back onto that ball with the 4 being there, so I think he's played that right.
Well, the 13, if you end up slightly high on it, the 13's a good natural ball to get onto the black from too, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
You just take the
played
rail,
that good.
yeah.
Now, does that black go to the corner or only to the middle? That's the question.
If it goes to the corner, then I'd say he'd run through a bit more. Otherwise, you'd just play it pocket weight and take the cut in the middle.
It's missable pocket weight, isn't it?
It is, but you've also got the option that the ball sits over the hole.
Good shot.
Must be on.
Yeah, it must be. Good shot.
Otherwise, snatched his chalk away from the table like it's not on, but I reckon this is on.
Oh, shit. I'm up.
Go hard, Sammy.
Cheers, mate. Sam.
Oh, sorry.
Play well.
Yes.
So Sam Hopkinson has left the seat. Chris Gary is now 2-1 up with that shot on the black. And Corey Reed's going to sit in for this next segment of play.
Yep, not much else to do, John.
Chris, was it?
Yep.
Right, any particular table, John? Focus on one?
Hard to do, really.
You want to just go between?
Yeah, go between, but I think the idea is to make it clear as to which table we're commentating on.
Cool. Oh, well, we might as well start with Tony and Alima since they're underway. So it looks like Alima might have a free ball, or was that a scratch break?
Oh, I think Tony scratched on the break.
Right.
He doesn't have the option to nominate one set and play the other. Because it's off the break, he's just got it within the D, but he's got an open table.
The balls are a bit congested down the bottom. Oh, used all of that one.
Yeah, something pulled that in. I'd get that checked for demons.
So what do you think, John? Is he's going to just pot a few and try and drop one over the pocket? Maybe cover that bottom right pocket as we see it would be an option now?
No, he's going for this, I reckon. No, he's not. He was queuing it, what it looked like, it was queuing it quite aggressively, but he since decided not to and just try to put it over the hole, but he hasn't got a good cover.
He's not happy with it.
No, I think he wasn't happy with it.
I think you're going to see Tony get that 7 down there now. Will he maybe tidy up this top end?
Oh yeah, true that. Look, the shot's on now, but if you've got a chance to tidy some up, then take it.
I think he'll come up high for the 4. Yep, there we go. He would like to be a little bit higher, but either way, I think we're going to see that 7 just really steal that pocket.
You just hit it nicely, eh? It's something that Tony does very well, is stroke through the ball.
Sometimes you see Tony really go for this. He'll power into it and top through, try and break him out, but no, he's going safe. Oh, he's dropped it.
Well, he's dropped it, but
he's developed
he's gotten on the 6, so he can still work with this, but what he's got on next isn't going to please him too much if he drops the 6 by mistake.
He'll have the 2 to the middle. No.
Not this angle.
No, not this angle, no, he won't.
This needs to stick over the hole, I reckon. And he hasn't quite got it, but he's gotten maybe a bit lucky with his white ball. That's a nasty place to leave the cue ball.
It is. I mean, Alima's got the 9 to the bottom left. You know, you play the shot that you load it up the side and you sort of flick it in off the cushion, but is he going to play it? He might just decide to sit the white on the bottom cushion. Yeah, it's smarter play.
Just grind it and then leave the cue ball bottom rail.
Patience is certainly a virtue.
Some people have it and some don't.
Do you have it, John?
In reasonable amounts, yes. You've obviously watched me play.
I have.
Oh, what a shot that is from Tony.
That's a great shot.
That's absolute filth on every single level. That's 50 shades of filth. Which is what the movie is for a lot of people, actually.
Have you watched the movie, John?
I've watched the first one.
Oh, that's a good shot from Alima.
Alima's really good at that too. You drag him into a safety battle and he can more than hold his own.
He has a good snooker background, doesn't he, John?
Yeah.
Alima.
And that
catch him down the Woolston Club?
Well, I've not actually played against him, but I do know that he plays a fair bit of snooker. Going for the aggressive option. That black hasn't separated though.
No, and I think that was the crucial element to Alima's shot before, was that he sort of hampered the split. If it was just the 13, the black, Tony probably would have revved into that.
He needed a bit more heat for that to separate, didn't he?
Just take the pocket again. Yeah.
Yeah, get out of the cue ball. That's fine. I thought for a moment that was heading for the middle pocket, but my eyes have confuzzled me. Is it Chris Gary trying to cut that 4 across table on your left and overcutting it by a good distance? So Barry's got the 12 here. It doesn't look like the 11 or the 13 go into that middle pocket where the 6 is, so I would say it has to be the 12 and then maybe work for the 13, because it looks like the 13 does pass between the 4 and the 7 for the corner pocket top right. Obviously the 14 being where it is, you'd think about taking that next if you get the 12.
No, I think you're right, John, but I don't think we'll see Barry pot this. I honestly think he'll try and take the pocket. Barry's very strategic in his play.
It, yeah.
But sometimes they go. And
you've got to have a plan for if it does go, which I think he does have, because the 14 was always going to be there if he did pot it. Now he's got to concentrate on exactly what he needs to do with this.
Correct.
Doesn't matter whether it's a pot or a stack.
He might land on the 11 if he's got the weight right. There we go. There it is. Yep, perfect.
The 11 or the 15?
Oh, 15, sorry.
Well, the 11's there and he's on that too.
Yeah, no, I was referencing the 15, but calling it the 11.
Oh, I've done it too, don't worry. It's a very easy thing to do when they look very similar under the lights. Especially, and also the 15 being close to the 3 as well, which is almost the same colour.
Almost.
One's maroon and one's red. Get your eyes around that.
Oh!
Tony did not want that.
No. How do you think? Is he just going for a cut and then...
He was trying to take the pocket.
No, he's trying to double it. Yeah, I thought he was...
talking about Barry.
Yeah, sorry, John. Yeah, I was talking about Barry. It's just... He was obviously planning on going for the run out because he wanted to hold for the 13, as you called it, slips between the 7 and the 4. Tony Razzle's attempting a pretty good shot there, and I think
that's not bad. That's not covered the pocket, but Elima's still got a fair bit of work to do, and this has got to be a good shot. He'll have to try and rub off the 8 here if he's playing a safety shot. If he's playing the 15 as a safety, you want to hit just right of centre and try to rub the white ball off the black, and that will mean it goes more towards that corner pocket and leaves Tony with no or little shot on the 1.
I think Tony he'll try to go across.
Someone's alarm's going off.
See if we can find a side button. Here we go. No.
No, you missed it.
No, not sure how to turn that off. Do you want to have a go?
That's Chris's.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that, just drop it and it goes off.
Yeah, no, it's Chris's phone. Super aggressive from Alima.
He was on if it went.
Yeah, it's not worked out for him though.
I just missed that, but did Chris play another plant? I like his Achilles heel.
Maybe he's trying to make a point. Got the hole, didn't get the pot. I tell you what though, the position this 15's in, it's either cut to the middle, cut to the corner. Either way, he could get behind the 13 for the same pocket.
I think to the top right corner, John, he's got a chance to develop the 13, but I don't think it'll be favourable. It's a pretty big shot. How's he feeling though?
Chris has cued that absolutely beautifully. He's not only did he pot it, but he's actually gotten underneath the 5 for the 7. It's so easy to just over cue that and end up straight or snookered.
Absolutely.
And Elima's gone for the big bash out on the 13, but he's come up with nothing but air.
Nothing but air. I like that, John. I like that. So,
how much room do you reckon is between the 1 and the jaw?
I reckon he'll almost try and Marcus this.
Oh, take your licks.
Oh, whoa. I'm not really sure how that happened, but executed. Just one.
It came off the back end of the black.
Yeah.
And it's actually pushed the black up table, and he's got a reasonable angle on it too.
You just got to cue this one in. Tony will be sick on that.
Well, that depends on whether this goes or not. If it sits over the hole, he'll be saying, thanks, Alima.
Absolutely, but at the moment he's just sitting there thinking, might be a bit of cashmere bone.
Yeah, exactly. Rumoured to work 51.6% of the time.
Oh, it was a tough shot for Chris.
Yeah, it was tough to get on the black too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you had to think about the pot and the position.
Right, Alima steps up. No, he's having another look. This is a tough one. It's no
I just
gimme.
wonder if that sty above his left eye is giving him issues.
Who's got a sty, John?
Alima.
Oh,
He's
right.
just got a sty above his left eye, which he was saying was giving him a few issues with sighting.
Well, he's in the
Hopefully not
last
on this
16, so... Oh, he's opted for a safety. I don't like that.
Well, considering the shot he played before, you would think he'd have a full-blooded go
Yeah.
at that, but maybe he doesn't feel like he's seeing that very well today. Maybe he's missed a few of those and decided, well, I'm not playing it because I'm not feeling it.
Tony's just going to thin snick this. Back up table. There we go. Oh, he needs to get up, though.
Barry's actually completely snookered himself. Had a he was underneath the ball to the bottom right pocket and then tried to play it with a bit of stun to get up for the 13 and the 11, and he's overhit it.
It's landed in no man's land. Oh, he's got a result.
He's gotten away with that because he's undercut it by such a distance. It's hit the fat part of the jaw and gone back towards the rail.
So, John, Alima, like we talked, snooker background. If this is a snooker table, we'd probably play side to side, you know, just. But in
Put this
pool,
on the
the
side rail.
Yeah, but he's looking. Oh, he's going for the middle. So.
And hoping that it misses on that side.
Tony's not going to turn this down.
You reckon he tries to put it down the rail, or do you think he'll try and double it in the other corner pocket?
I think down the rails probably what he'll go for, but I wouldn't be surprised if he smacks a double. Yeah. Oh.
That was
Oh,
not
he's
far
got
away, and again he's gotten a result out of it. It's a good lesson for you folks, is to go for your shots and make sure you actually go for your shots.
Yeah.
You don't get the pot, you might get something else good.
The old 6 pocket search, you reckon, John?
No, well, it wasn't. He was only aiming for one pocket, but the way he played it was aggressive, like he going 100% for the pot. That's actually a really good shot that Alima's just played. He's played for the double, but he knows that if he misses it on the far side, then the black's naturally going to go towards that top rail or bottom rail on the table. This isn't far away.
Yeah, it's
Great
the
effort,
rest.
but no ding.
Tony gave it every chance for the pocket to swallow that up, but
alas, not to be. Barry Henderson looking for the weight on this. If it doesn't go, it needs to sit over the hole.
It's a
It
good
did
pot
go.
from
It's
Barry.
a lovely shot.
oh,
He stood
Lima.
up. As soon as he hit it, he knew he'd missed it. It's one of those leaves, though, isn't it? It's one of those leaves, though. If you're a Lima, you'd be walking back thinking, I've got a reasonable chance at another shot here.
I don't think Tony's going to miss this. I think he's just going to top the white through the bottom rail. The black's in or out. Whoa!
He's given that an absolute rock, hasn't he?
They're both fortunate with the leaves, John.
They have been.
If that was
This
me,
is
it'd be
also
over the
not
pocket.
easy. If it had been you, you would have left it right over the
Yeah,
hole.
I definitely would have. Is he just going to put that up on the top rail, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, good play there. It's percentages.
Well, you've got to think that eventually Tony's luck will run out. If he doesn't make this double, then chances are he will leave this well on.
Yeah.
He's already done it once and Alima's missed, but Alima himself got a result, and so he's gone and turned it back on Tony and said, look, the chances of you potting this and winning this frame is slim.
He's already had a sight though. He had to go pocket weight last time. I wouldn't be so. Oh, triples on the cards.
Where's this black going?
Ah.
Oh. Could just see it pop out of his head there and looked like it was actually going in, but it
Yeah.
hit the jaw and spat out.
I think he's been hanging around with Kerry Wirtz up in Marlborough there. Trying long
the score's
triples.
correct. And Alima finally puts this away. It's a long way.
That was a
time
long
to be on the black.
A long first frame, John.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Tony's a reasonably quick player as well, so you don't expect frames to take a long time when he's around, but on occasion you get it where it's tight, or you get lucky with your position, if you miss the pot. Any sort of thing can happen.
So we go over to Chris and Barry's game. Looks like Barry's come up with a dry break. Chris has opted for the solids.
Or the unders, or the smalls.
Yeah, I knew you were going to get me on that, John.
Well, you're correct.
Yeah.
They are the solids.
It's not very often the term is used in these rules, though.
Exactly. Yeah. Jeez, look at that. R18 for violence on that break. Thousands killed.
How many went down? 2?
I saw at least one go.
2.
But look
2
at the
went
split.
down. What?
That was a 100 megaton explosion.
Looking at Alima and Tony's game, so what? There's a couple problems. You got the 15 and the 5, and you could say the 13-4, but the 7 being on the top rail was sort of a bit of a natural safety being on the big ones, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd go bigs anyway, just because of the fact that you've only got one ball that's really tied up, and you can get onto it with one of these other ones. The 7 and the 6 and the 5 are all nasty, and even the 4 I think is blocked. So you go for small ones, you really are having to
work for
play
it.
some excellent working type shots.
I think he's going to play the 10 here. How's he going to play it? No? Yes?
Yeah, it looks like the 10 into the corner pocket. Slip away, but again, this is going to be a very difficult frame for Tony to really get a foothold in. You know he's going to be trying his damnedest, though. And already he's managed to promote the 3, so great start.
Close queuing here, so I imagine there won't be too much work. This will just be a sort of dropper in. Yeah. You go for the 7 now, wouldn't you, John?
Yeah,
or unless the 4 goes down, you can secure the pocket, but I think he's going to go for the 7.
Take the 7, take your chance.
What's he going to land on, though? He's
the 6, maybe.
He's going to have to give it some boost to get down.
Hello, does he?
That's unlucky. I think he's sitting right under it.
He's far enough away from it that he can cut it, though. If it doesn't go, he might get the pocket.
Yeah, I was going to say I think he's going to miss it wide.
Yeah, I mean, the way he's hit it, he's kind of given it everything instead of trying to really place it.
Yeah.
But that was always going to be very difficult, so I can't really criticise too much because it was such a tough shot.
And now he's left the Lima an angle on the 11 to flick the 13. Well, I
or
think
even to get behind the 13, perhaps.
Yeah,
for the corner pocket. If it goes past the 9.
Oh, okay.
That's a dirty kick. Did you see that?
I didn't see the kick actually, John. I just
saw the 11 spin like he got a kick on the contact.
So maybe just the way he's opted to play that, though, he wanted to cover that up, so the 4 must have gone down to that corner.
6 is on here. I think he's going to have a go at it.
Oh,
Finish he is. I'll tell you what, if the 5's away from the 15, would you be looking at trying to maybe either play the 5 off the 15, play the cannon and try to get the 5 towards that corner pocket on the right? That's what I'd be doing.
You could kick off the cushion here and just like that. Oh, it's a great result.
left the white.
100%, but
Well, he's left the white married up to the 13 as well. Even though he's got other bulls on, he's going to have a difficult time queuing. Oos juice. You're talking about Lima, are you, Jordan?
Oos juice. Wicked.
Got too much of the 4 there, did Lima. He sort of wanted to slide off it rather than run full into it. It was a difficult one to play though because he was on the wrong angle. He had to kind of manufacture it.
Does Tony think if Tony's got this double on,
He's
John?
got double, yeah.
Yeah, ooh.
Jeez, he doesn't leave you hanging, does he?
No.
It's one of those guys who does not do things by halves.
Do you think? I mean, if he made that, we'd definitely be celebrating the option, but
because he hasn't, he's actually left the game open. Well,
you know, there's aggressive and safety, and then the two-way shot, isn't there?
it is, but again, the way that this frame's progressed, Alima's balls have actually become harder. Like the ball on the rail, the balls that were close to each other. The time to attack was then. And I mean, yeah, he didn't get it, but if he had got it, then that would have been the time to do it.
We would have absolutely been applauding that shot, John. Oh, that was like a miscue.
Yeah, I think he's just laughing about it now.
Yeah.
This could be a snooker. I actually think he might be snookered, Corey.
Chris Geary just played a really good shot on the other table there, John. Wow, a good pot.
Oh dear. It's kind of stunned off the rail right of his screen there, and he wanted to travel down for the 5 and didn't do it.
I reckon sooner or later he's due a double. Oh, he's just opting for a wee safety. Good option.
Surprise, surprise. Which stickmen are still in? Sam Hopkinson's still in. Matt Fisher, I think, is still in. I know that game's finished between him and Malcolm Pollock. Shaden McKenzie, I believe, is still in.
Yeah, Shaden
obviously is still in.
Shaden had a great comeback on Paul Blackler, 3-0 down to win 4-3.
Yeah, we saw that game on stream earlier.
Yeah.
We were applauding Shaden for his tenacity and his ability to just switch on when he got the opportunity.
Yeah, Paul had the opportunity and Shaden made him pay. Yeah, Alima's just going to run this 15 down. Bottom left, John. No, he's going to pace it in.
He's unlucky not to get on the 11 there. I don't think it passes the 13. If he'd been on the 11 or the 13, that would have been wonderful. As it is, it's still his turn at the table, so he can do what he wishes with this, but it's not ideal, is it?
11 top right, try and get the white back to the left side of the table.
That's how
It'll be a
I
bit
would be
punchy.
looking, yeah.
It's a bit of a punchy follow-through shot.
That's what I'd be looking for. Because if you make this, then if the white's on the left-hand side of the table, you've still got the 9.
Yeah.
And you've still got another shot. So you might even have a better safety shot if nothing's really there.
Oh, he's gone around everything.
What's happened there? Was that another miscue, or was he trying to just thin a ball?
Yeah. That was a big mistake. That's what happened there, John.
That's the second time he's done that in this frame, where he's just miscued it completely. Might need some sandpaper there, Alima. Oh, that's kind of in between. Jeez, that'd be squeaky bum time, wouldn't it? Look to run into the 11 here, would you? Obviously pot it, but look to hit the 11.
I'm sure it's in the mind somewhere that if you catch the 11 it could go, but nah.
Wait, get out of there. The nap's come to save him. Napped into the jaw.
He smiles and shakes his head, but he's clenching at the bit.
The sphincter can now release, but not too much. So we're squared up on both tables, one each. Tony versus Alima, and Barry and Chris are locked up at 2. That's exactly what you want to watch, isn't it? You want to see games that are really close because they just heighten the excitement, don't they?
Oh, there's nothing quite like an even field, John, on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and you love to see players playing really, really well, but it often happens that if it's an absolute whitewash and one player doesn't even really get a shot, then it's not as good a game to watch. But when you see both players getting good table time, even if the score doesn't reflect it, it's still good to watch because you know that you've seen a better representation of both players' abilities.
Indeed.
He's going to double this. It's a face double into the other middle pocket.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh.
He wants to be low on this. Is he low or is he straight? If he's low on this, then he might be able to run it through and maybe get on for the black and one of the other 4 pockets that it's definitely on him.
It looks like you can squeeze the 8 ball under either of the 2 corner balls there, but you know, first and foremost, Chris just got to make sure there's 2. He just needs to stroke it in. Will he give it enough that he comes off the side rail, or will he just sort of run through to the side rail?
You wouldn't want it to go much further after it hits the side rail.
Yeah, look at that. That's great. That's great. He's got to the right pocket. You know, this is the biggest pocket here.
I was saying that because if you run past that position too much further, then that cuts your angle down for this shot. That's where he's left it is about perfect.
Oh, he's hit that terrible.
Soft. Dear, oh dear. Timmy strikes again.
Is that 10 high enough to pose a threat?
No, that's easily cuttable.
Barry's taking a bit of time, so maybe he just wants to be sure and recompose. But
yeah, no, fair enough. That's his MO as well, especially when a game's tight like this. You'll see him just slow down slightly.
Yeah. John, sometimes these shots are the ones you just see them one cushion to the middle pocket, don't you? They just give it enough,
but
and they're
going
on.
Thin, so you can hit it thin.
There's tracking to it though, you know, a bit more juice.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's where it would have gone if he'd overhit it. But
I didn't think he would, but
yeah, I was wondering if he might aim to cut it thinner. Still would have gone in, but he wouldn't have been anywhere close to the in-off. But it's always easy to say here, isn't it?
Oh, I've never missed a shot from the sideline,
exactly. John. And he's done well not to hit the 8 on that.
He's made sure he's got out.
Hit the 8 on that, it runs down the rail and it's ruined, but
3-2 to Hornby.
Exactly.
Right, back over to the right screen as you see it, people. We've got Alima at the table on the solids.
So I reckon there's still every chance, Jordan, that we'll have 2 stickmen in the final. I don't know how the draw pans out, but if you've got enough of your team still playing, then you've got to be thinking that at least 2 of them are on opposite sides of the draw. I'm interested at the moment to see how the ladies are going too. We haven't seen any ladies being played on these streaming tables for a long time. I've got neither here nor hide of how they're doing. I'll go and have a quick look actually and tell you how that's stacking up.
So, Tony Rousel sort of left himself a bit awkward. He might opt to play this to the top left, screw down, but not really sure where he's going to land. No, he's just taking the bag. Hit that one a bit thick. Now he's left Tony a good chance here. Tony will be having a good look. Yeah, make sure he's going to leave himself on for a pop. Can't tell if that 8 ball goes past the 3, but if it does not, I'd assume he'd be just trying to play off side cushion and take the pocket. Looks like he's coming down good. Oh, a bit short. So if he cuts this, it's not a bad result. It's not a bad result. He's got something to work off if he gets another shot. Alima will be trying his best not to give him that shot. Will he go under the 1? Oh, hell. Alima's just missed a few that he wouldn't normally miss, that's for sure. Just the pressure of the stage of the event, I guess. No man wanting to give a frame, but also looking like no man really wants to take it either. They're playing very tentative.
Are you looking at the table on the right?
Table on the right, John, yeah. Lehman's just missed one straight out of the pocket, really, and unmissable, but you know, they're the ones we miss at the best of times, the ones that we shouldn't. I think he's trying to just develop on the 1. Now he's left Tony in. Don't know if this goes.
I don't think it goes, but if he can take that jaw, then he can sit it in front of the 3.
Just play it off the far jaw and lay it on the bottom. Oh, he's doubling or something. This looks crazy. Why would you do that? Maybe because it's going in the middle.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not going in there, is it? Just for the ladies, I do have a full transcript in front of me of what's going on. This is the main event, ladies. Quarterfinal 1, Aileen Barnes versus Larissa Devine. Quarterfinal 2 is Nikki Cruikshank versus Liz Hullen. Jojo Coleman's beaten Tabitha Poe in quarterfinal 3, so she's through to the semis. And quarterfinal 4 is Maxine Soul versus Claire Shanaher.
John, Jojo, she's defending, is she?
I believe so. Having her and Aileen on separate ends of the draw is interesting because you would think that there's a good chance that they'll see each other in the final. That of course, depending on what happens next.
Of course, of course.
You've got two very different styles of play, don't you? Jojo's quite an attacking player.
Yeah, Jojo runs it with
Aileen's
the men.
a very more defensive kind of player.
Yeah.
Thing is that both of those players are very good at what they do. Aileen's, I think, won this event heaps of times. Don't know how many Canterbury titles she's got, but it's quite a few. And Jojo's, I think she's got at least one, hasn't she? She won last year.
Yeah, she won. Did she win South Islands too?
I believe
South
she did.
Island.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a terrible memory, John.
Mine's not the best either, which is a bit sad when I'm behind here all the time.
We need a bit of Alex Stone's information for you, like, presented.
Yeah, well, you know you'd have the
every
goods. After these games are finished, by the way, folks, we will end the stream, but we will restart it. So don't go anywhere. If you see the stream end, don't worry, because a new one will boot straight up. This is to ensure that we don't get cut off randomly because of the time limit.
And your copyright issues you do get.
And the and the occasional copyright issues that we get that Paul can help with.
Do you ever put the no rights to music statements?
Doesn't work.
Oh, on YouTube.
Doesn't work with anything. Yeah.
Oh, is it all gone now?
Even with Facebook, that statement
Doesn't work for me.
okay. They'll still block you.
Oh, okay.
This is And this is part of the reason why you put no rights to music on your videos on Facebook or YouTube. This is part of the reason why I get frustrated with my Tuesday night stream. Because I'm somewhere where the music is quite loud, it so often picks the music up and I end up with the bloody thing copyrighted. A part of me is actually wondering whether there's even a point of me continuing on the Tuesday night stream.
Oh, John, I was actually gutted. I went home, I finished work at 7, I raced home to watch the stream, and you didn't stream. I must have missed something. Were you away last week?
Well, Alima won that frame, just to clean that up, but no, I was actually playing, so I wasn't away. But I played against Dylan Ingebretson and lost 5-3, and I was so filthy with myself. No, this is no word of a lie.
No, I'm sorry, John.
I was so filthy with myself that I didn't feel like streaming.
Well, I
honestly didn't feel like it.
Just ask the wife. I said,
it's the only time in the last 2 years or however long I've been doing it that I haven't actually streamed.
Oh, fair enough too, John.
When I've been available to do so.
I was highly disappointed though.
I know you would have been. You love watching it.
I do. I'll just comment off the wife's account, so when I say things, everyone thinks it's her.
I'll remember that, and I'll make sure that it's you.
You're guaranteed if there's something, John, it's probably me.
Jamie would never say that.
Sam Hopkinson's just walking over asking if he's got time, so he's come over victorious with a 4-0. Sam just beat
Peter Agnew 4-0.
Thanks, John.
That's magnificent. As a result, to beat a guy as good as Peter Agnew 4-0, you must obviously be playing really well. So that means now that Sam would be in the last 8. Puts him in the quarters.
Sam's certainly a fine cueist, John. I was looking over, he was playing on maybe table 5, I think, and he was stalking it like a hawk with a prey in an open field.
Ooh, the 2. Just sat there. Which is, funnily enough, exactly what Chris wanted it to do, because it's not his ball. He's looking at it with murderous intent, like, don't you dare. Got the hint and it didn't.
So Chris is on the 9, is he, John?
Yep.
So this shot here is one you're expecting to play with a bit of bottom or bottom left, and if you catch it well, I've seen people going off in the middle here, but I don't think he will.
Where can we watch the Tuesday streams?
Depends if he's sulking or not.
Yeah, this is very true.
Oh, John, I've just about told you.
I tell you what, I was about to tell you to pick that phone up. On my Facebook page that I've created for it, so pull streaming and commentary by John the Voice Saundercock, I think is its full title. I think. So if you have a look for that and request to be a member of the page, and hopefully I'll see it in time and approve your request, then hopefully then you can watch any Tuesday night streams that I do.
Good double by Tony there, and Chris has
got
left
underneath
it over.
It's just off the rail and he got underneath it.
So John, first shot up. There's no reason to do it. Do you play the 7 onto the 2, or do you just mop the 3 balls up? You know, everyone wants to play the 7 onto the 2, but we've seen it go wrong. You go the 6, the 2, the 7, the black, don't you?
Well, if you end up nowhere on the 7, you've got the 2. I'd be taking the 6 first.
6, 2, 7. You'll go the 7 now, surely.
Well, you'd have to think so, wouldn't you? you're not going to knock the black in if you play the 7.
Or does he
It's
want to be
it's
flush?
good enough to play now. If you play the 2 and get it all wrong, then you kick yourself because the 2's already there and the 7 wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, you take the 7 now, you're guaranteed. You play the 2 and you do something like a twitch and you got a hard 7. But yeah, no, it's all. I think this is. You see Barry go through to the next round. I don't see much going wrong here. So 2 balls to go for Barry to advance to the quarterfinals.
Tell you what, he does not want to catch this too hard or too thick. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was going to say if he catches it too hard, he either goes in off in the middle or he runs onto the far rail and ends up with no shot on the black.
You've absolutely cooked it if you end up on that rail, though.
Oh, hell
I've
yeah.
been there. I've been there.
He's going to play this with bottom too. He could play this off the rail, but he's going to stun it in. And this is done, so game over.
I think Barry just did a little fist pump then.
No, he didn't do a fist
I
pump.
don't know.
He sort of slapped the table with his hand.
A celebratory take it.
Oof.
Right, 1 screen. So, Alima's opting for a bit of a safety here.
I think what he's trying to do is give Tony enough rope to hang himself with. By what I mean is that he'll say to Tony, have a go at it, have a go at this. Because if you pot the 14 and don't get a cannon or don't get a split, leave yourself in the poo, all of my balls are open for me to finish. So he's trying to use Tony's aggressive instincts against him here.
It's a bit like tossing a coin here, I reckon.
Well, Tony could very well play this, get the split, get the black and the 9 on, so it could work against Alima, but you know there's always a chance that this sort of thing works in your favour if you're Alima. Yeah, and Corey just pointing out on the stream that if he leaves himself just off angle for the 9 to the same corner, he then can play the split on the black the same way. Just like this.
Yeah, he's got it, John. I think he's got it. He's going to just smack straight into that 5 and open up the 6, the black. Just hoping for it.
If he just as a caveat though, if he hits this 5 too thin, then the white ball will get propelled towards the left-hand rail and he could snooker himself, so he needs to be careful about how he contacts this.
We have the Pinelli boys sitting behind us. Like, I don't think they have. Oh, John, you've called it.
But you know what he's done.
He's going to
though,
double the shit out of this.
You know what he's done though is he's powered it to make sure that the 6 goes away from the 8 to remove that problem.
Absolutely.
He's not got good pos on the black, but it still will go.
Ricky, we just got informed that Pete Agnew went in off 4 times. I'm kidding. Oh!
No. Oh, I tell you what, there's a half a pocket there too.
Well,
he's got to work on his weight. He's just overhit that because there was always the cover if it didn't drop. I know it's easy to say from here, but you always need to be looking for a cover with that sort of shot if you don't pot it.
It wasn't far off from being deep in the pocket, but Alima's got pretty wide open table. Do you think he'll... What do you think, John? Do you think he'll sort of... Yeah, do you think he'll leave the 6 and 1 for last? Try and...
I would say yes. Even... I know he's playing a bit more conservatively right now, but he could play the 5, leave himself just off angle on the 5 and try to promote the 1 using it. That's one way he could do it.
He's going for the 2.
Well, that's because the dance floor's down the black end of the table, isn't it? So you get rid of the rubbish at the other end, then you well amongst all the dancers, aren't you? So
absolutely
gives yourself a better chance to just work your way around it.
Do you think it's going to be a 6-1 black finish though? Do you?
I still would say odds on, yes.
I'm thinking it's a 6-1 black finish.
Well, that is unless he wants to promote the 1, which he still could do. Maybe not so much this shot, but he's still got the option to do so if he leaves himself on it.
It is funny that, you sort of take that context and how many times, John, do we try and develop something like that doesn't need to be developed? You see it time and time again. If you just play your pattern right, you just drop everything, punch them in. But you go and try and develop something and suddenly... Sorry, I was watching what you're doing.
Yeah, it is a little bit difficult. It's only because it's only on for one pocket, and because you have to be very specific with where you leave the cue ball for the 6. This needs to keep running to avoid the free ball, and I don't think he has.
I thought the 5 might have been the option then, but at the same time, if he had made that, it's no dramas.
I think he wanted to get a better shot on the 5, maybe the 5 for the 1 and then the 6. But this is a snooker, so Tony can take the 5 as a free ball here. Oh, how's he done that? Jesus, Tony, you needed to know that there was a chance you were going to get behind the 1. He's got to hit this black really full or he'll go on off. He thins it. No, he's hit it fat. He's actually gotten a result out of that. But how's he left himself so mud from there? It's almost like he didn't even see the 1 there. He didn't see the 1, he didn't know that he could get snookered behind it and played the shot just like he was playing for the black, and all of a sudden the 1 popped out from the bushes. Oh, well played. He's managed to leave himself on the 1 for now.
What was the score first? 4-2.
Oh yeah, true.
Why did you do that?
Because you need to make sure that you keep the cue ball running through at the same pace the whole way through. If you decelerate with your cue, then you lose your power or your timing on the shot. This is exactly what Jordan Maihi was talking about, but Alima's missed the 1.
Go on the fisherman.
I hope you weren't commentating my fucking mirrorless thing, Johnny.
Some of it, yes.
Did you, that black I missed, that was terrible.
Shocker?
The one where you got underneath it.
I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't rewind it.
2 each.
Can we get back to the previous now?
So 2 frames apiece here. Tony's managed to claw his way back with a little bit of help from Alima, it must be said, but a frame's a frame. So we're starting to get to that point in the competition where you have the referees able to concentrate on specific games. You see Daniel Cole there with his referee's jersey on. He's not playing in this event and he's still kindly given his time up to referee, so thank you for your service, Dan. I did see him behind me, by the way. I wasn't trying to butter him up, I was being 100% genuine.
Yeah, that's the only reason you said anything, because I was right behind you, John?
Well, if I was going to say something bad about you, I still would have said it. But I didn't have anything bad to say because why would I? Barry Henderson to the Stickmen next year. You can try that all you want, Jordan. I don't think you're going to get a bite. I think Barry's going to be Hornby until he dies. Or until he can't play pole.
Might be at the same
Which could
time.
be when he dies, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. But Barry Henderson, he's played for Hornby his whole life.
What do I change?
Yeah, some things just don't change, do they, Jordan? Even if the club that you've had to play for the last few years has changed due to the fact that Paul hasn't, the game hasn't actually been going so well we've been, or the club's closed down.
So who are they planning to have on the other live stream cable, John?
We're shutting down the stream and restarting.
Oh, okay.
Well, the stream will, as Paul just said, the stream will be shut down after this game's finished, but then restarted.
He's missed that. It's a bit of a poor shot.
Yeah, I don't know who's going on next, but we will when we know. You'll know. So Daniel Cole's just, for the moment, sat in the seat next to me.
Yeah, I can't really do too much at the moment because I've got to still do refereeing, but I'd love to jump on the mic with you later, John, commentate some of the semis and finals would be good.
I get the feeling you're going to have to fight with Alex for that, though, because I believe he's coming down to watch and do some commentary.
I'll happily jump on with anyone, and the three of us get in and...
What happens, happens. There is a microphone, so
right.
You are right.
I just peek over your shoulder like I've been doing most of the day.
Creep.
Haha. He's missed that. It's not a bad miss, though.
Yeah, it's a good leave, but he'd be disappointed because if you're looking at the way the balls are, they were all kind of set up for him. The seven's difficult, but would have had a nice natural round to get onto it.
Could you look at playing something like that 13, or was it 11 up the top right hand side of the table? Could you play that off the 6 or something? Just to open that pocket up to the right hand bottom as we see it now.
Are you looking for this shot or shot in the future?
Yeah, shot in the future.
Oh, yeah, the 13 on the rail there next to his hand. Jeez, I honestly do wonder if that problem he's got with his eyes coming back.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that.
You have a look at, you might not see it, but he's actually got a nasty sty above his left eye.
Oh, okay.
Edema. And he said he seems to be seeing the ball okay, but maybe it's his depth perception that's missing, which you obviously need with Paul, and Tony's just given him another chance there. That's harrowing miss, really.
Bit of a shocker, you could say, John.
Yeah, no, I did set Michael Crocker.
If you could get the cue ball dead on the top rail, which I don't think he might be able to if he can miss the one. Flick the one. He might almost be able to try to get that 13 out.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
The two might be in the way, but...
I see what you mean, though, because if you can go between the 2 and the 6...
Correct.
Collision course 13, isn't it?
That's right. So that's his one trouble ball, but if he can get that...
I don't think he'll be looking at it now, though. I believe he'll be looking to get onto the plant.
Oh, wow.
He's actually made that a lot better, too.
Now he's got a line.
Well, the plant's always going to be there, so do you take the 6 now?
The 6?
Sorry, the 13 past the 6
I don't think it goes past, John. Well, he's overcooked that.
Well, it's a tough one to pace because you know the white...
It was always
running
naturally
away
running,
from it.
yep.
Yeah. And you know you're wanting the angle, but you give yourself too much.
He's having a wee smile to himself. He's like, oh, I didn't work that one out well.
Well, he worked it out okay, he just didn't hit it very well.
I don't really know if he could have held that good. Probably possible.
It was almost like he needed to just play it pocket weight.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that the white was always going to spit away.
Or play it a little bit thicker, or full ball, and then
kill
not
the cue ball, yeah.
He's just going to add some dirt into there, and oh, it's not good.
Underneath it, and he's potted the 6, so it'll be a combo for Tony.
Pushing the black there could be a little spanner in the works, but 13's the ball you're taking, isn't it? You have your combo, you pot the 13.
For the 4, I'd say.
Yeah.
No, the 1's going to be an issue as well because it's away from everything else.
What one's that, John? The one up the top of the table.
Yeah, the yellow one in the D
that
at
one.
the top of the table, that one. You know, the poison for Cusco, you know, Cusco's poison. The poison specifically made for Cusco.
John, look at this, I don't like this one bit.
Oh, he's going to take the 2 and try to promote the black off the rail, I see.
Oh,
that's a dicey shot.
It's massive.
If he actually hits the black right, he might get on the 1-2, but you've got to make sure of the 2 here.
It's a massive chance. Oh, he's gone for the plant, John.
Why?
I think it's silly, in my opinion.
I think he's overthought it.
Why wouldn't you just pop the 13, John?
I don't know. I honestly thought the 2 was on and he was going to try to get the black off the rail.
All I say is I believe that's a mistake. He's missed a beat.
Oh, he's missed the trick. He's missed a whole march.
Yeah.
There's a protest and he's not been informed of it.
No. But the black is a little awkward, so you're going to be wanting to use the 13 for the black, to get the black out, I mean. Which is not going to be a gimme.
Yeah, because the 2 will change where the white ball goes. Depends on how good your cannoning skills are, doesn't it?
Do you reckon he backs himself for a double in the 8?
I think that's the shot. Where he's left himself, I don't think he can get onto the black or...
That's a possibility, but
really get
he'd have to check it up. He'd have to check it up big time, which is not an easy shot. It might be possible, but you know, the cue ball dies of check, so you'd have to hit it a lot firmer.
Yeah, the way he's held his cue there, it suggests to me like he's going to try for a double.
So towards the black spot sort of thing. Oh, he's short by a mile. I thought he could have played top off the top rail.
Off the rail would have been me and spread it slightly.
And maybe come towards the black spot, roundabout, maybe a bit past that.
Because if you spread it more towards that left rail, then there's more places you can leave yourself.
Exactly right.
For the double.
Further distance. Yep, I agree.
Rather than getting closer to it and you cut the angle off.
So he's doubling it to the 1 pocket, is he?
Yep.
He's not close, so.
And no ding, so that could very well be another frame he's let go, dependent on how Tony plays it. 4 is definitely on, but he needs a good position on it.
I think if he was on the top rail,
7.
Top rail wouldn't be a bad place to be. That's not bad though.
If it falls on for there, that's
at least
perfect.
He's naturally running away from it.
Yeah.
Just play a little bit aside just to kick yourself out past the 7. Yeah, played it well. This is the shot though.
This is the shot. Now, how would you play this? Would you go 1, 2,
3
maybe
rails.
3 rails?
Second.
One into the top right.
Second
pocket?
with your right. A bit of bottom right. How do you like that way? He's overcooked it, but he might work. Oh,
that's
wow.
Fine. I'm not sure that's quite what he was meaning
but it
to
works.
do, but it'll do just nicely.
Exactly right. Because some stuff, it's south of
just
snuff.
run through, boys, black to the right middle.
It depends how straight he is. If he's got not much angle, that's the exact shot you play, Coy.
Otherwise, screw back. Sorry.
Maybe a stun, yeah.
Oh, no, just,
Nice.
There we go.
He actually didn't have much angle, so it worked out perfect.
Only needed to move the cue ball about 150 mil, didn't he, for that? So it was quite a simple shot.
Well, about 4 inches-ish.
No, that's 6 inches.
Yeah, but I reckon it was a bit less than 150 mil, John. He's got it. Wow.
Here we go. Here we go.
I got to do some work.
Oh, if you're going to do some work.
Corey's got to take over. I've got a few things to do.
Tony Razel 3-2 over Alima Pinelli. He reaches the hill first. No good today, Don. No good today.
I've just got a new cue, so it will take a while to get used to it. This weekend was all about.
Jordan Mahi taking Barry Henderson to the Stickmen next year. I heard you guys are coming to Hornby.
It takes about 3 months to get used to it.
Mate, you're dreaming.
Oh, throwback. That's a good ad.
It is actually. I do think it encapsulates Aussies quite well too.
That's a good break from a lemur.
Yeah, that's another terrific break.
Oh, smalls all day. Smalls all day.
Oh, that's yummy. That's all of the fruits to savour there.
You're going to start with the 4, John. Then what? Do you carry him into the 9 there?
4?
I think he's going to go into the 9.
Get
on the 3.
To get into the, yeah.
5, 7. Oh,
Yeah,
no, he's gone
some
straight
hold.
past that.
That's okay.
Results the same. Still
Trust
going
your weight. You've got to trust your weight here. It's a fast table, but if you play good weight, you'll still be on the 5.
Tables are playing really slick this year, John. Maybe they play slick often, but
they generally are quite slick, so you know that it's going to take off.
Oh, he's got a result there.
And he's gotten away with it. Thank you to the 9. Now what he's done there though is actually covered the middle pocket with the 9.
I reckon 5 off the 9. He might just play the 5 off the 9. No.
So he's going to miss everything, go for the 2. And from there either for the 6 or the 7. So
transition, let's say he goes 2, 6, 7, John. What's the transition?
Just missed the 6. Ever so slightly.
Oh.
Into the 6. Still on though. It could be on off the 9. It's on by itself. Naturally you're going to run just past the 7. The 7 may even be on in the middle pocket, past the 10, so it's not like he's completely lost it here. It's harder but not impossible. And you see him there looking... Yeah, Corey's just trying to measure it up with the paper.
7 doesn't go. 7 doesn't go the other way.
But he's playing for the cannon here, and he's hit it too thick. So Tony now with a magnificent chance here. The balls are pretty well on for him. He's got a couple that are a bit difficult, but one good shot, or a couple of good shots, gets him onto those.
Do you take the 10 now, or do you reroute? He's going to take the 10, but...
Take the 10 because it's difficult to bridge over it.
I'm just looking at the 9 and the 14, John, and I can't quite tell what passes. So John's indicating a stop shot here on the 11.
To get just off angle on the 13, so you're running towards the 15. Or even if you'd want to take it a little bit further, to run past the 15, be on the 14 for the corner pocket top left.
Whoa! Oh, he's made it!
Well, he made the pot, but it's moot when the white ball drops.
Well, it's fair to say Lehman's going to start with the 6. He's going to go 7 to the bottom left, and then he's got a choice where he puts the 8.
Needs to just decide what he wants to do, whether he takes the 6, screws back, or takes it off the rail. Because he doesn't want to leave himself too much angle on the 7 here. So he's kind of the wrong side of the 7.
He's just going to stun off the side rail, put the black in the same pocket.
It shouldn't be too difficult though, but he's got the 13 to think about here.
He may... Yeah, there we go, just like
he's
that.
played it really well. There's no point in criticising too much because he's worked it out very, very well.
So 8 ball down and we go hill. Yet to be potted, but you don't expect the Lima to miss this. I think I see the sty you're talking about, John.
Yeah, down she goes as predicted, so we are now hill, and Tony Rousel's just got to get that last frame out of his head. It was definitely not one of his best.
Who to break? Tony to break?
Yeah, Tony racking them, so you'd imagine that he'd be breaking them.
Stevie D on the comments. I'm sure I've just seen him in the building.
No, in the building. You saw a ghost. Yeah, didn't you put him out last year, Stevie? I think I didn't actually see the match. I don't think I did anyway, but didn't you beat him in the semi? I see Pinelli looking over my shoulder.
Junior, mate.
Junior, sorry. Looking over my... That's what other people say too. But Junior Pinelli just looking over my shoulder and watching his dad play, so it's quite tense now, isn't it? It always is when it's 3-3, but especially when it's one of your family members playing, then you're almost powerless to do anything. You just have to watch and hope that they can get that one frame to get through.
That's a nice watch he's got on there, Junior. Did you buy that for him for Christmas?
No, Father's Day last year.
Father's Day? Oh.
What the hey? Is that another miscue?
No, he clipped the 3.
Oh,
clipped
okay.
The 3.
I didn't actually see the 3 move, so... Three or 6 on here? Doesn't look like it. The 12 definitely looks on past the 1 though.
I'm picking that.
I reckon that's what he'd be doing.
So working backwards from the black, how are you getting the black out of there, John? Oh, that's not good.
Well, it's not a combo though, because no sets are established, so it's just a free ball to a Lima, and he's still got an open table. But yeah, it doesn't matter now, but how you get the black out, I would imagine you'd have to use one of these, possibly the 15 or the 9, depending on how you were to get onto them. Those are your most obvious balls to work onto the black from.
So, Alima's got to nominate a set here and a free ball, so he's going to nominate 7.
Well,
but will it be
use the free ball? He'll just take the unders as a set. If there's a ball, if there was an over on for a plant onto the 7, he might do it. Otherwise, no. You just take the 7 as is. He's got roughly onto the 5 here. It's a risky shot that early in the frame, but if you do pull this off, then it makes that finish a lot easier. You take the problem ball out of the equation, and you might even get down to the table and be somewhere near the 4.
That's a good shot, John. That's a good shot.
Beautifully. How's he going to get on the 4 here?
Oh.
I think he might be a quarter of a roll short. I actually reckon it's still worth playing though. If he can see enough of it, if he can play it so he can block the pocket or block the path of the black, then I think it's still worth the shot.
Yeah, have both sides of the black covered.
That'll give him a bit of insurance just in case Tony is able to pot a few balls.
Almost couldn't tell it.
He was trying to pot that or no?
Yeah, I was just thinking so. I couldn't quite tell, John. It was
down fairly quickly on this. I reckon this is either on or it's an easier safety shot.
Well, it's a good option regardless.
Yeah, no, he's covered that pocket for the 14, the 13 and the 15, so yeah, no, good. Well played.
So it makes sense that Tony will play this way, but it looks like if he was feeling it, he would have gone 15 and then, tried developing things early, but...
Well, Alima's tapped the table there, so I don't think that 4's on.
Yeah. Tony played
he's managed
percentage
to hide
there.
He's hidden the cue ball behind the 6 and the 3 there, which is a good shot.
Face cut on the 6.
Just promote it. Leave the cue ball on the rail, well played.
Yeah, here's
use
that
the 3 as a
shot.
blocker. The 3 and the 8 as natural blockers.
He's not looking at the 15. He sort of hasn't even... I think he's kind of looking, thinking I might have to play it now.
9's on here. That's what I'd be doing. 9's on in the corner. Have a go. It's a get out of jail shot. It's also the easiest shot that I can see. At least for me, anyway.
At this stage of the match and in the circumstances, I suppose none of the shots really feel too easy.
Yeah.
But, you get the first one in, you get your flow on, but
Yeah, damn straight.
I think the 15, John. I think you get drop the 15 in, you've got the 9, you've got ways to work it. I'm not sure how he's going to get to these 14, 15, 13.
Got it.
Oh, he's unlucky there. He's landed in the jaw.
Did he get on the 11 though? I don't think he can see the 12. I believe he's in the jaw, but I think the 11's still on, so he should be okay. Pot depending, of course.
He's certainly got his work cut out, that's for sure. If he could top it through, no, I don't think he's on the right side. No, he's not.
No, he's played that really well, actually. If anything, he's gone a little bit too far.
Okay, he's got to just try and put a bone in the picture here. I'm not sure what this is, but that's not.
He must have thought there was an angle there or a gap there, but he's absolutely coughed it up.
So Alima's going to play the 3 to the bottom left where the cue ball is and try and split that 14.
I tell you what, this is...
It can go wrong.
It can. I'm just thinking about...
Yeah, look, he's lining it up.
He's going to try and... Yeah, I see what he's doing completely.
You just need to catch that 14 half ball. It will pop the black up.
Catch the black
leave you
half
on
ball.
the 6. Catch the black half ball, John.
Catch the black half ball. The cue ball should shoot away from the 14 and leave the 6 on, and the black should then pop off the rail and be on itself.
I think catching the black, you leave yourself a chance to snooker behind the 14 or the black pop back in the way. I think catch the 14 half ball. Like that. Oh, not the 6 though.
Didn't get the pos on the 6 though, did he?
No.
It's a chance you take, but he worked it out that way. It just didn't work out for him.
There's a double on, but he's sending the white up table. And
do you even think he takes the double? I don't even think he'll try this. I reckon he'll just lay up safe somewhere. Ideally, he will not want to leave the 14 or 13 on.
If you're 3-1 up or 3-0 up in this match, the shot's easy, isn't it?
It is, and you'd be going for the double, but it's 3-all. I don't think you do. I think he's going to play safe and try to ensure that the 14 and the 13 aren't on. Those are the 2 balls that, if he leaves Tony on them, they unlock the rest of the frame.
So what do you think? Maybe just bump the 6 out. Try and leave the white somewhere around where the 6 is, so you can't get to the 14.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's gone a little bit far through, so he's left the 10, but if he'd come back, he would have been in a pretty good position.
He's left the 10, but what he's done is he's left it long. Because he's left length, this makes this shot a lot harder.
Do you think maybe even just playing the 15, the 13 now, like the 6 doesn't pass the 14, I don't believe, so if you were to play the 15 into the 13 and just promote them, make them a bit more open, because the 12 is the only real tough shot, the one we see people miss. Triple green, middle left. I would have loved to see that.
He's going to have a go at this, so I actually liked your suggestion, Corey. But you see what he's done though.
He's left it on.
He's left it on, but he's left it long.
Yeah.
He's actually throwing the challenge down with that.
Will he catch? If he pots it, he's pretty clear.
He might. These longer shots very well at the moment, so maybe he's just working on that. Yes, he's missed it by a mile.
He's played a good cue ball. It's a good cue ball.
Good cue ball though.
But Tony's got the 10 now, so that's a crucial ball for him to get onto the 12. So he's going to try and flick this, leave it back on the bottom rail. He will leave Alima a double, I reckon.
He's half had a go at
this. Yeah, he's left him a double, mate.
I
think it's on.
The reason why I didn't like what he did is he could have actually played the 15, doubled that away, and left it on, so it's not on for a double in either pocket. Dan's excitedly saying it was on for the triple.
It was double all day, Daniel. It was double all day.
Well, he was almost creaming himself watching the shot. So here we go for Tony. Got work to do, but...
You just dropped this one in, don't you, John?
tongs.
Or is he going to go for the double? No way, he's not. He's not.
Trust him, though.
Scroll across the table, get the split.
Oh, I don't understand this. I just don't... Okay, yeah.
Maybe he's
good
playing
point. Good
for
point.
the cue ball, as well as the fact that he was actually on the 14 if he potted it. And it didn't make sense to me either, but when the shot unfolded, I could see what he was trying to do.
He has a good cue ball, but what he's done is the 15's now on the bottom rail. He's got the 14 close to the side rail. Daniel Cole's just telling us how he'd play like a Massey extreme top right hand side. No. I agree.
I see what Dan's talking about. He's like rail to the left, top rail, rail to the right.
Side rail. That works, so.
So he's just trying to pot it quietly and left himself a long cut. So this is another clincher, isn't it?
I think
it's a clincher and it's a clincher at the same time.
These are the shots just got to give a little bit more cut. A little bit more cut. Because you know it's going to nap. It's going to nap down.
If he hits it nicely, he should be okay as far as the cue ball goes, travelling towards the 10.
Oh, wow!
It might go in the middle.
Who would have thought?
Not quite got the legs. But here's a question that comes to mind. Why would you leave yourself long if you're not seeing them very well?
Tony's got some work to do here. It's in or out.
He needed to have more angle, I think. I just wonder if he's actually going to deliberately miss this. Yeah, he's deliberately missed it. I actually like it because it wasn't there for the finish. So he's just
2 rails, John.
He's just taken his medicine. Alima's not seeing them all that well long at the moment. He's just going to try and hit it flush.
Oh, the jaw double. I think he's working on good percentages that, you know, Tony's got the 15 and the 14 near the rails. But, you know, the transition through these balls, John, is pretty straightforward.
You've got to be positive with this shot. If you overrun the 14, which he hasn't, that's near perfect. If you'd overran the 14, at least you'd be on the 15. You've got to think to yourself, well, where would you rather be, overqueuing or underqueuing?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
This one he needs to make sure he A, pots, but B, that he leaves himself a nice angle.
He'll naturally come away from the rail. Whoa.
He's done it again though, hasn't he? He's just kind of jawed into the shot.
Not one player is just leaving a gimme taking. I think Aleem is okay here. He can just cut this in. He doesn't have to put any work. He just cut it in, frame over. I think the black's
really
far
easy
enough
to
past.
say, isn't it?
Well, you know what I mean, John. He's not having to try and screw to miss the middle pocket or play extra spin.
Missed it by a long way.
Oh, and he's left it on that side of the pocket.
Once again, it's really not sighting them well. So, Tony, can he sight this well?
Right hand side, go off 17 cushions.
17? You really just have to trust yourself in dropping this in.
No, he's undercut it.
He played it positive.
He played it well because he knew that if he'd hit it hard, he wouldn't have had position on the 15, so he had to trust his touch.
I don't think Aleem will get another chance if he doesn't take this one, but I think he'll get it.
Yeah, you did right, Stevie. It's been a nervous game the whole way through.
There's been a few matches like this. Going a bit ill, hasn't it?
This is to finally clinch the match, though. Can he rise to the challenge?
Looking right behind it.
He's overcut it. He can't do it. So once again, Tony to the table when he probably thought he's not going to get another shot here.
It's becoming a bit of a battle of who can't win it. The tension out there is obviously very high.
Palpable, isn't it? Yeah, that's right where you were queuing up, Tony. You can see when he was shadow queuing the next shot. That's exactly where he wanted to be. Now he's just got to make this. Don't hit it hard, just hit it nice. Don't hit it hard.
Oh no.
Hit it nice.
Is it a cut, is it a double, or will it be the infamous triple quad?
But stuff the rest of you guys, I'll leave myself a double.
Oh, he's lining up the cut.
He's lining it up for the cut when he's been playing doubles for most of the game. This is... Who would want to call this?
Do you think you'll
what
just
are we
make...
even doing calling this?
I can't. Do you think you'll make a last minute just, I'm going to double this?
No, he's committed to the cut now.
You've got to cut this. Yeah, I was going to say don't.
Cut and he's missed it on the wrong side
yes,
of the pocket.
John, he has.
Dear, oh dear.
There's a bit of cussing.
Oh, yeah.
Surely there's no one off. He's just going to drop this in. White's going to end up on that bottom diamond.
Worst things happen. Hold it, wait for the cue ball to stop. It's okay. Alima Pinelli squeaks through 4 frames to 3.
Well done, Alima.
So we will be closing the stream right now, but we will start it straight back up. So do not go anywhere, folks. There is still much more pool to come.
Hello.
Tony missed the lake in the middle.